Hello.
What's going on with
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Welcome out to our Twilight one-shot, everyone. Good to see you. How are we doing?
You're so edgy.
Great.
What do you mean? This is just how I am when I think of Twilight.
Oh, this is who you truly are. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Streamlabs wasn't letting me mess with some of the camera stuff, so let's go do a couple of that. But welcome out, everyone. I'm not putting this on for the whole time. It's so goddamn hot.
I have to take this off for now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me take this off.
Yeah, these are old prescription sunglasses from an old glasses prescription.
Nice.
So
That's,
they're like,
that's dedication.
Awful. I can't fucking see through them at all.
That's dedication, man. I'm proud.
Yeah, you committed.
Okay, just a couple of more things. But welcome out, everyone, to the Twilight One Shot. As you can see, this is our wonderful cast for it, or I should say schoolmates. We are playing a different system today. We're doing Monster Hearts 2. So if you've never heard of Monster Hearts 2, it's basically an exploration of kind of teenage romance and sexuality, and the idea of kind of that awkward stage of your life when you dealt with romance in a difficult period where you were awkward and weird. It's kind of a love letter to that period of time. We've decided to put Twilight into that, which adds a few extra little, little fun tidbits here and there. It's all a 2D6 system, all role play, no real combat to it necessarily. So yeah, welcome out. Well, there's some stuff. I will say, as kind of just a content warning of it, if you don't like the idea of awkward sex or like flirting and stuff, there's going to be probably some of that. The system literally has a mechanic for turning someone on, and also has a special ability if you do manage to have sex with someone. So take that as you will. So welcome out, everyone. Okay, all the cams are all set up and whatnot. Are you guys ready to begin the Twilight One Shot?
Born
Yeah,
ready.
Let's
fucking go.
Okay. All right, let me change one thing, and then we'll get into it. Do you want to do the recap tomorrow?
Don't you start.
Okay. So, this is set in the world of Twilight for everyone who's, because there's some people who are actually asking that, and yes, it is. Oh, why have all the cameras? There you go. Okay. Oh, they're flicking on and off for some reason.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh,
Might be,
I didn't do it.
Hold on. No, it might just be because I can't minimize this page.
Stream's haunted.
Stream's haunted. Okay.
Even the stream is a monster.
Also, check, there might be elements of the sound being too loud and too quiet. There's a lot of music here. So, in a quiet woodland in England, wearing his football t-shirt for Man United, gigs on the back, his hair slicked back, walking through a woodland at night, a boy, maybe 18 years old, looks around, that feeling of being followed. He walks through leaves, crunching over sticks. He starts to hear something. Other leaves cracking. He's on his way home, but he's panicking. He stayed late after school. He starts to pick up pace, doing that fast walk you do when you don't want to look like you're being uncomfortable, but you are. He carries on going faster. Then he hears a twig snap behind him. He starts running, sprinting. He skids to a stop as he sees an image, a silhouette in front of him. He panics. His breath catches his throat. Please, 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 Miss Taylor, you wake to your arm being shaken. You're on a plane. Miss, please put your seatbelt
Hi.
on. We're about to take off.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
She continues walking down the aisle. Where are you sat, Taylor?
I'm sat fairly near the front of the group. I generally try to sit in the front, but like in the middle, not like, on the side, like center front. for sure.
Okay. Are you sat next to anyone from your class or anyone here? You're allowed to power game that right now, by the way.
Yeah. All right. I'll power game it. Sure. Yeah. I decided to sit next to Michael. I always kind of liked Michael. He seems nice. I know a lot of people. I know pretty much everyone. And he just seems, pretty nice. So.
And
yeah.
do you want to describe your character?
Sure I do. I definitely do. I'm Taylor Hansen. You probably already know that because pretty much everybody knows that. Everybody knows me. I know everybody. I am the yearbook editor, which I really enjoy. It lets me meet so many new people. I'm on pretty much every after-school club. I think it's going to look great on my transcripts. I'm really excited to go to college. I'm going to be a marine biologist. I have long, straight, blonde hair, and it's very, very straight all the time. It's very straight. And I am just super friendly. Just really, really, I really enjoy high school, I think. And I think that I really do have a lot of friends, I think.
Sat next to you, just over to your left. Window seat, I imagine. Actually, no, probably aisle seat, I imagine. Yeah, aisle seat. Who would we see? That's Michael.
Are you asking?
Yeah, it's Michael. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Michael is sort of a thin, taller guy, covered in freckles. Basically looks like an uncanny valley version of what I look like right now. And he's been, that little pamphlet that is in the bit right in front of you that shows you all of the safety precautions about the plane. He's just been flipping through that over and over again, and occasionally he'll lean forward and look out the window, and then he's trying to be really casual about it, but it's obvious that he's very uncomfortable in this plane. He hasn't talked very much, but yeah.
You both get feel this hand go on top of the seat and kind of pull it back a little bit, your seat, Taylor. And you can see in his hand already, kind of a whiskey in a small kind of like plastic cup that he's been served. You see your teacher. He's got a long kind of handlebar mustache, which grows a bit longer on the right side. His hair's slicked over. He's probably in his 40s, but because of the alcohol, you can see the reddened cheeks, and he looks a little bit older than he is. Slightly chubby around the face, but kind of a thin waist and a much bigger like hips. He kind of leans across and goes, "Okay, so you take care of everyone, okay? I'm going to spend the remainder of the flight with Miss Taylor over there, okay? So you're in charge, okay, Taylor? All right?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So try not to disturb us, okay?" He shakes his little glass round.
Okay. Definitely.
All right, okay. Hey, Michael, what you reading there?
Just the safety pamphlet. You can't be too prepared.
Actually.
Yeah. Food and drink actually tastes completely different at a certain altitude. Isn't that interesting? Do you find that your drink seems to taste any different? I'm curious.
Michael, I teach gym class, okay? You carry on reading that pamphlet, all right? And you just you make sure not to disturb myself and Miss Taylor. Okay.
We should have some snacks now, and then when we are in the air, and we can see if it tastes different.
Right. He walks off.
Snacks. I definitely looked through my bag for some snacks. I've got like some bags of crisps or something in there, and I'm gonna hand some to Michael. We should test this out.
I'm a nervous flyer. I'm okay.
Have you been on a plane?
Thank you, though. That's very sweet. They'll finally put the pamphlet back and sort of.
I'm gonna open chips.
Towards the back, you'd hear over the intercom. All right, everyone, we are going to be initiating takeoff, so please make sure everything's buckled in and enjoy your flight. And near the back of the kind of section of the plane that you guys have been given for the school trip, you can hear, "Woo! Yeah!" Sat next to you, Tomato, is your friend, Tristan. He goes, "We're taking off!" He looks across to you.
Fuck yes, man! Fuck yeah, dude!
Fuck yeah. And he just kind of looks across, and what does he see?
He sees a pretty slim guy, not as built as a lot of the other people on the team. Sort of like shaggy, longer hair, sunglasses, and definitely a whiskey in his hand as well.
Oh, shit.
No one asked. You just got one. Yes.
Yeah, you see one of the fighters, "Please, hey, could you sit down?" And you see this other kind of much bigger, kind of broad, very like doesn't really have a neck, just very like wide but strong chin. Extremely close-shaven hair. Tristan, the one who shouted, is good-looking, blonde hair, kind of pulled back, a little bit smaller than you, but almost wears his hair in the same way. Dresses very similar to you. In his kind of big, kind of American jersey, you can see this much bigger guy who's like, "But I wanna sit next to Bryce." Like, "Too bad, man. I'm sitting next to Bryce. But please, sir, can you have your seat, please, please? This flight sucks." And you just see him kind of sit back right behind you, just kind of fold his arms. "Hey,
I turn
Bryce.
around like,
Yeah,
You can recline your seat, though. I don't mind."
dude, you know I'm gonna fucking recline my seat. And honestly, if you want, maybe once the seatbelt lights are off, we can kind of switch our seats around so everyone gets some Bryce time.
Yeah, okay. Hey, thanks, Bryce. And he sees him sit back with a big
dude.
smile on his face. And he looks over to his left and just goes, "Hey, Scrum, we can change places." You see this even bigger, kind of too wide for his seat, almost like has his leg pressed against the awkward passenger, who's this kind of maybe like 60-year-old lady who's just kind of squished against the window seat. He's just legs wide, shaggy hair that goes back, but kind of slick with grease. You just see this bigger kind of, almost wearing his like football padding underneath his shirt. "Screw. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, let's go." And they were just gonna chill out behind you and start trading around their little baseball cards.
Yeah. Bryce fully reclines, just as he said he would, and kicks his feet up.
Tristan at the exact same time just copies you and puts his feet up in the same way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
do you think those like British chicks will? Do you think they'll dig us? Like, I know they'll dig you, man. But like
Dude.
us?
I ain't gonna leave you out there alone, dude. All right? If they dig me, they're gonna dig you. Okay?
Yeah.
I will set you up, dude. I'll make sure you're not out there by yourself, dude.
That means a lot to me, man.
Yeah, of course, dude. You're one of my bros, bro.
You're one of my bros, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah. Hey, you wanna watch the same movie as me?
Yeah, dude.
Shrek 2, man. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Love that guy.
Love that guy.
Fucking love that guy.
Fucking love that guy. You feel feet kick into the back of your chair. Volto. You get your chair kicked into.
I swear to fucking God. If I have to listen to these fucking sycophants go on and on and on about Bryce, he's like looking at the flight attendant, like hoping she's listening. I can't handle this. Like, I need to get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
You see, like, right next to you on your left, you've kind of been left out of the other students, and you're like sat next to two strangers, and there's a person who's just sat next to you who's just like this probably like a parent to the left of that, and like a 4-year-old kid just looks at you and goes, "Yeah."
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. He's gonna pull a cigarette out from behind his ear.
You see a flight attendant walk along. Sir, no smoking on this flight.
Oh, I'm not gonna smoke it. It's the illusion of, like, you know, putting the danger in between your fingers. He puts it back behind his ear.
The parent's just going to lean their arm around the kid and just put a little closer. Do you want to describe Balto?
Balto Lupus is like 6'1", like lanky but like toned build loner, kind of like skater vibes. He's always wearing a vest with his button down shirt, always has the sleeves rolled up, got some like bracelets on, you know. And the picture. Yeah, he's kind of like a loner type, you know. He's standoffish, very judgmental. Hair a mess, just messy long hair down to his chest.
Okay. Yeah, you find yourself, you're sat there, your chair's getting kicked. Taylor up there next to Michael is the plane. Takes off. It's a long trip from Washington all the way to England. You could spend the trip kind of drinking some of the alcohol, especially when you hit into the over the UK airs. They're allowed to serve it to 18-year-olds. The whole time, the teachers have been flirting together, not paying attention to any of the students. This trip has invited only about 12 students together. You happen to be among that group that's fortunate to go on the school trip all the way to the sister school across the pond. The plane lands. You each get off. Tristan walks beside you. Bryce is like, "Hey, I love that Need a Hero scene. Yeah, gets me every time."
It's a fucking good damn movie, dude. I'm glad we watched Shrek 2 4 times in a row.
Yeah, man. And like, I wasn't
Really got it
crying.
all in.
It's the altitude, okay? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, man. Even if you were crying, that's okay, man. We're not gonna judge you for that.
Hey, let me get your bags. And he kind of leans across me and takes down all the bags and carries them himself.
Oh my god.
You're getting off the flight. You'd go straight outside and kind of wander. They're crawling you all together, and you get on the coach. And you're driving from Heathrow, going northeast. You see the ranging land of England. You see the green pastures as you leave the cityscope and go off into the middle of nowhere, heading to a town named Whitby. The school itself is off on its own. And let me do this for the music. Where did I put it? 1 second. Your coach starts driving up, heading towards this old, very stereotypical English school. You can see that all of the buildings must have been over 100 years old. There's several of them about. This is a sixth form college for ages 17 and 18. And as you start pulling up, people are gathered outside, getting excited, waiting at the assembly hall and gathering around to see the Americans arrive.
I moved around a lot when I was young, but never out of the country. This was my first trip abroad. A chance to get away from Washington, make new friends, and see sunny old England. Oh, and it counts as extra credit? Sign me up. Sounds fun, right? It was. Until it all went down.
Amazing.
The camera pans away from the coach. Twilight comes up. Across the pond, fades in like smoke. You're going in on a coach, staring out the windows. All the English students kind of gathering. You see chavs sitting down against the rail. People have cigarettes of their own, trading in sweets. You see a couple other kids waiting by the cars. Drama students practicing some of their plays. You pull up at a new school. And climbing off, you feel like you're kind of in a circus almost, in the way that you climb off and everyone's staring, watching. All of the students gathering. Your teacher kind of steps in front. He stumbles a little bit as he's a little bit drunk. All right, everyone. Okay, off the coach. We're gonna be going over to that assembly hall over there, and the headmaster's place. He's got a lovely little speech prepared for you all. All right. Okay. Hey. Number one rule. Remember it. Don't fuck around. Okay. You're representing our school. Okay. So try and behave. And welcome to Spoons Park. And you see him climb off of the coach and allow all of you to follow him with. you would see. You'd be at the front of. By the way, I'm not going to show the image of the school on stream because I basically just stole this image of a school and then changed some of the names. So it's not my school. But you'd be coming in front of the main building to give you guys some idea. As you're walking along through the school ground, you can see as the bells start ringing to call all the students over into the assembly hall. You'd be wandering, following the students there. The actual school grounds itself are kind of pretty clean, pretty populated. Like this, probably a good 500, 600 students that go here. And you'd see as they're all kind of piling into this assembly hall. It's very much like the gyms you'd get back home, where all of the kind of stands and the seats are in one section. You can see they built a little stage where they've got a series of teachers sat at the back. Students are piling up, and they leave a kind of section towards the front for all of you. Who sits next to who? Where do you sit?
Well, I can say right now that Bryce is sitting with his boys.
Yeah, sitting with his boys. You can see they almost
no
like
space.
Scrung almost just like steps over and just like towers and shadows over a couple of the English students. They just get up and move away and goes, and just sits down and then wipes the seat off and then moves a little bit to allow you to sit down.
Hell yeah, thanks, man.
Oh, Scrung.
Yeah, Scrung.
I have a question.
Yeah.
A mechanical question.
Sure.
Would I need to ask permission to come into this building?
Holy shit.
Just out of curiosity, would I need to wait for like an administrative?
Yeah, you would find everyone talking by you, right? And and you see one of the kind of, as others are like piling in, people forget about you. You'd see another one come up behind you. This like quite like harsh-looking teacher with a long kind of goatee that just sticks out, bald head, very thin blue eyes that almost have like a red hint around them from like being bloodshot. Well,
yeah, I think Michael has sort of like perfected this ability to, when someone is paying attention to what he's doing, to just sort of look awkward.
Yeah.
So he's just sort of looking around like he's not sure where he is, and if this person seems like they might work here or be a teacher here, he'll be like, "I'm so sorry. Are you a teacher here? I'm with a group. Is this where
you're
we're
one
meant
of
to
the
go?
American ones, all right?
Yes. Can I come in here? Is this where I'm meant to be?
Yes, obviously. You have to gather in the assembly hall. Come on. You're going to make us both
Thank
think.
you. I'm very sorry. He'll go inside.
You see him kind of walk right
I get a
past.
string on this man. What's his name?
Nice.
That's Mr. Goat.
Great.
Mr. Goat.
Yeah. He's the art teacher. You see he's kind of like paints still under his fingernails. He wanders back up onto the stage and sits on his seat very kind of prim and proper. You can see the last of fun onto the hall, Michael, and kind of head up there. You would, as you kind of gather towards your seat, you would see up on the stage, the headmaster kind of steps up with the microphone, and he's got a mustache similar to your teacher, but much thicker, kind of almost drowns out the front part of his face, and his upper nose is kind of almost drowned out in this mustache. The rest of him is shaved. He's got hair that's center parted and pulled to the sides, very light brown. Very plain looking man, wears a brown suit, but fully with a waistcoat and tie that's a little bit too tight for his neck. Like, it makes it a little bit kind of rash and red. But he steps up, kind of leans across to the microphone, taps a couple of times. You get the as it kind of reverberates across the room. Hello. Settle down now, students. Settle down. All right. Okay. All right. Welcome out to this morning. We have a special day here, everyone. We are joined by Americans today, all the way from United States of America, Washington. It's not Washington, D.C., different place, everybody. Righto. So, we want you to welcome every single. You see Tristan just say, "Hey." We want to welcome all of our students to our wonderful school of Spoons Park Sixth Form College and School. This is where you clap, but for you Americans, we don't. No, please, no using your hands together. Please, no, none of that. We click.
That's clicking, not click.
Everyone, you just see the whole crowd just half-heartedly do it. All right, okay, so the school dance is in a couple of days' time, so be prepared for that. Also, we should address that there is nothing to be worried about in Whitby, everyone. The school is safe and sound. We are happy to be open again. Continue with your studies. Go about your days. Everything is okay. The faculty has got it on lock, as they say in the youth. I'm going to welcome up Mr. Johnson, all the way from the United States of America. Oh, and for you Americans out there, you will be very excited to know that we will be serving hot dogs at lunch
Yes!
Yeah, hot dogs rule!
Yes!
Yes, and tea, but please don't pour it in our harbor. All right, everyone. Mr. Johnson, everyone. Remember? You see, they kind of clap out. You see, Mr. Johnson kind of steps up, your teacher. He kind of wipes away some sweat on his head. Okay, everyone. Hey, how you doing there? You're over from United States of America. Thanks so much for having us. It's my third time doing this trip. We used to be annually, but it hasn't been. It's been 5 years since we last did this, so it's great to be back. I love this school. I love your country. Hey, you might see our students hanging around. Please give them a big old English welcome. Handshake and all that. And please excuse if they don't know the customs of your land. Okay. So, hey. Thanks for having us. I didn't really know what to say. You kind of just brought me up here, Mr. Chuckins. Chubbins. It's Chubbins. Yeah, okay. Mr. Crescent? Mr. Crescent, that you? You just see in the front row, long black hair, black beard that kind of comes in very, very cleansy. Extremely handsome, with bright blue eyes. Wearing kind of fine clothing, but a bit of an open shirt, like an open kind of button white shirt, and a black waistcoat and blazer. Kind of sat there in the front. A teacher that looks maybe like he's in his early 30s. You see Mr. Johnson go, Mr. Crescent? Oh, damn, you don't look like you've aged a day since I saw you. And here I am, bald in and everything. Look at that. What's your secret? A good skincare. Of course it is. Good skincare. Sun, the weather. It's all the rain out here, isn't it? All right, everyone. Hey, for my students, you will be assigned a prefect. Prefect that will be leading you around the classes. So they'll give out your schedules. Other than that, go Man United. Okay. All right. And you see, didn't mean to click that one. He goes and sits down. Excuse me. He goes and sits down. And you see the assembly kind of continue as usual. And by the end of it, you're kind of called together, and you realize as your names are kind of brought in, Michael, Bryce, Balto, Taylor, Scrung, Tristan, and Paul. You're all kind of called together as one group.
God, Bryce has got some mad pull. His boys go everywhere.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, you can see they almost like they put in definite complaints to make sure that happened. You'd see kind of called over towards all of you as you're gathered to one side. Similar age, clean-shaven, pale face, dark eyes, hair that's kind of it's parted, but it's kind of drifting across him with a little bit flowing down his back. Where it's kind of a cool like black t-shirt. That kind of slim fits on him, opens up like a wide neck. You see this handsome guy, student looking across you and goes, "Hey, I'm Tom.
Yeah, hi.
I'm your prefect."
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Hey, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Oh, it's Bryce Bryce Sinclair.
That's Bryce. Oh. Well, on to Spoons Park, it's okay. I got your schedules here. He just kind of takes them out of his jacket pocket, hands them out to each of you. Look, the timetable's not too much. They're not making us work too much after everything that's gone down.
What?
What has
went
gone down
down?
exactly?
Oh, you didn't hear?
Mm-mm.
We had some murders here.
Some murder? You had
Yeah.
more than a murder?
2.
Recently?
Yeah, over the last couple of months. Yeah, it's been rough. Hey,
What?
at school.
Yeah, for sure. And hey, no one here worry, because no one's coming after us. We're here. And Bryce would point to him and his boys.
They all just kind of,
keep you all safe.
yeah, let's go Bears!
I sidelong
the
look at
fuck outta
Balto as
here.
all of this is happening. And then I
You see him kind of look across all of you. You can follow me down the hall if you like. The first class is, kind of pulls out his schedule. Mrs. Bletchley, you're in luck. Math. Our class is easy.
Okay.
What's all your
And if we
names, by
don't
the
follow
way?
you,
I mean, do whatever you like. But I am responsible for you.
whatever.
Hi, my name's Michael. Like, hold his hand out to shake hands.
He fist bumps your hand. Hey.
Oh, hello. I was actually wondering. The schedule very helpful. Do you think we could also get just a general layout of the building? I get a bit anxious not knowing where things are. Is there anything like that potentially?
There's maps around, I suppose. Like there's a few walls of maps of the school.
Sure, yeah, that'll have to do. That's fine. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Well, you don't have to follow
Hi,
me.
I'm Taylor.
You see him
that's
kind of glance
me.
at you,
Hi.
and he steps over now, noticing you for the first time, and kind of stops in front of you. He's out his hand to shake your hand.
Put out my hand.
I'm Tom.
You said that. It's really good to meet you, Tom. Thanks for the warm welcome.
Of course. Are you gonna follow me? Cause I can show you
Yeah,
around.
no. Yeah, that would be great. I think we would all really like to learn a lot about your school and whatever like you're up to and into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to learn all about America. And what you've been up to in America.
Cool.
Cool. Hey, follow
I
me.
glance again at Balto, and then I look away.
He doesn't even notice you. It's like he's just looking annoyed at everything.
You see him turn and begin kind of walking down the hallway. And you'd see that the students are gathering around, heading to their first lesson. And each of you are kind of... Who's actually following behind? Who's going to go to the lesson?
Balto's at the back. Balto's at the very back. But he has staring
Michael will follow.
daggers into Bryce's head. Back of Bryce's head.
At some point, not really even noticing that Balto's in a bad mood, Michael would lean over to Balto and say, "Did you know the world record for or maybe it's just the United States? I need to look into that. Someone
Go
once
on.
ate 62 hot dogs in 10 minutes. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's disgusting. You know how much shit is in those things? Terrible for you.
Sure, but
Do you
but
like
it's-
hot
it's-
dogs?
Not particularly, but it's the feat of.
I mean, I could do that.
How does one
It's not.
distend their
That's not
stomach?
that
It's
impressive, Michael. I could do that. I could eat 63 hot dogs. Okay.
I would love to see that.
All right. Maybe sometime. If you play your cards right.
They just said they're serving hot dogs later. Actually,
Oh, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Maybe.
By the way, if you ever want to make a roll against someone, you can call out which one you're trying to do. I don't mind if you guys call it.
I'm trying to remember what all the things
You've
are.
got like
that we
shut
can
down,
do.
Yeah.
turn on, all that kind of good stuff.
Can I turn
Keep it cool.
Michael on?
I mean, you can try, sure.
63 hot dogs.
Yeah, I mean that's an impressive feat. And
Yes,
you're
dude.
both
All right, can we do the first roll of the game?
try and
what do I
yeah.
got?
So you roll
I
It's
got
two.
gonna be a 10 for sure.
is gonna be a hot roll?
Immediate
Yeah,
stream.
it's going to be a
Okay.
hot roll, and it's
Okay.
2d6 plus your hot.
I get +2 to hot.
Okay.
So,
Let's go, baby.
all right, here we go. 5, 6, 7.
7 is a bare success. It's the minimum
Okay.
number you need, but it does come with a consequence.
Okay.
You can rather, they can rather give you a string, or you can choose one of the following reactions.
Oh, okay.
You give yourself to them, you promise something that you think you want, or you get embarrassed and act awkward.
I'll think if I can, I'll take a string if I can.
Yeah, they'll get a string on you.
Oh, they get a string on.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah,
fucking-
7 to
I'm
9
amazing.
is comes with a condition.
God fucking damn. Okay, wait, sorry.
Something about
I
Michael.
either give myself to them, I promise something I think you want. Okay.
Or get
Eat
embarrassed.
hot
and
dogs.
act
That's what I
awkward.
want.
Yeah. Balto will like adjust the collar of Michael's shirt
Mm-hmm.
and be like, you know what? Find me later. And he walks on ahead of him.
Okay.
For hot dogs? Like yell after.
He's not gonna answer.
Okay.
As you're kind of leading down the hall, Bryce, you're stopped for a second. Gathered around this kind of like corner of the room where like there's almost a window inlet. You can see a series of sitting in kind of the cross-legged on the ground, looking up at someone who's sat on the window ledge. Long, flowing, curly hair, brown, kind of very kind of gawky looking face. It's very kind of angular, and he's kind of sat there with an acoustic guitar he's leaning on. Open shirt, but no hair in sight on his chest.
Come on, man. He's stealing my vibe.
Yeah, very similar vibe. Very similar vibe, but no beard.
Damn it.
Very similar vibe, but no
I'd like
beard.
to-
Oh, no beard, huh? Okay.
And he's leaning on his acoustic
You
guitar,
can't grow one.
and he goes,
Fucker.
"So that's it right there. That's what I was thinking. You know, once we find our leading man, that's the you. Looks up at you, Bryce.
Yeah.
You like acting? Do you feel it in your
Yeah.
soulmate? Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I got really inspired on the way here. Me and the boys watched Shrek too. And I think it might have woken something up within me, you know?
I try not to watch television or film, you know. I don't want to have my craft stolen. Everything I do is unique. Hey,
Yeah? Yeah?
we're currently looking to cast a Dracula. We don't mind what gender or how they look. We just need them to feel like they are Dracula. We're doing Bram Stoker's. Have you read it?
Nah, dude, I don't do that. But I'd love to play whatever that character is you were just talking about.
Yeah. Let's hear it. Let's see some acting.
Could I overhear this happening?
Yeah, I mean, they stopped you in the middle of the hallway.
Okay. Continue.
Well, maybe come for an audition. You know?
Yeah, I mean, if I have the time. I mean, it's a lot going on today, you know? And like, as much as I'd love to, it's like, I want to make sure I
What's that accent? Is it
take.
Transylvania?
Yeah.
Wow. You know, Whitby, where we are right now, that's where it all went down. Bram Stoker's.
This is the vampire place, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
that's wild. I still haven't
How do
read
none of you know
though.
that? Of course you haven't, Bryce.
I knew.
Bryce looks straight at you and doesn't say a single thing. Just like looks at you silently.
Balto's he's gonna stare back briefly, but then look away.
I'm picking up on some negativity here. We have lost 2 of our Draculas in the past. Just they didn't feel right. We need the
Were
perfect
they killed?
one.
Were they the murder?
Were they the ones that were murdered?
Yeah.
Well,
You're
look,
both
one thing,
Dracula's room?
Yeah.
I can make anything feel right. All right, you just give me a little bit of time. And 2, all right, I can take care of myself, and I got a lot of friends here to back me up. All right, I'm gonna be
Not
fine.
me.
I'd like to hear you for an
Stares right at
audition.
you.
now. Yes. You see kind of your voice kind of like, yeah. He's the best. Yeah, no, you should have seen it the whole time we were watching Shrek. He was like, he knew the words, man, by the 3rd time.
Ah,
Like some of them.
Did you just watch Shrek on repeat the whole time?
it's a good fucking movie.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Not my gumdrop
it really
buttons.
is.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Yeah. You see that?
Surrounded by idiots.
All right. I won't disturb you anymore.
Yo,
Anyway, here's
what's your
Wonderwall.
name, man?
Huh?
What's your name?
Absolutely not.
You don't need my name.
Jail. Jail.
I said maybe, and you see all the drum machines finally. You're gonna be the one that said, "Hey, just me." You're quiet down.
Oh my
I
god.
look at Tom, our
Gonna be the
guide.
one that. Tom just rolls his eyes. Come on, go get to
They
class.
do this a lot.
Drama kids.
Wait, don't they have class?
They get it off. They're practicing for the big show.
When is it? Is it? Wait, how can Bryce be in the show? When is it? Are we going to be here?
Yeah, and if you're sticking around for a couple of weeks, it's in a few days. That's why
Okay.
it's down to the wire. They get all the time off.
You hear that, Bryce? You gonna be able to memorize some lines in a few days?
Dude, I memorized all of Shrek 2 in like.
That is not impressive. I could do that.
He did.
Whatever,
No.
man.
Hey, you could not do that. Only Bryce could do
Dude.
that.
Dude, it's cool, man. We don't need this kind of energy right now.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, what kind of energy is that?
Oh, you know, whatever this is that you're doing, it's just, I feel like a lot of people, I mean, that guy by the window, he picked it up. You know, there's a lot you're bringing out right now.
What are you bringing
I
out
don't
right
know
now?
if-
Don't know.
Exactly, there's a lot you're bringing out right now.
Huh.
He's going.
Bryce doesn't move at all.
Yeah. You used to try to go.
Dude, it's cool.
I wasn't scared.
Yeah, I know you weren't scared.
I saw
Right.
something.
I think we're going to be late to math. We should.
Yeah,
we should
whatever,
we should
Tanya.
go. It's
He doesn't look.
I would. Okay, Balto, I want you to roll to shut down Taylor. And Bryce, I want you to roll to
I
shut down
actually-
Balto.
I also have a move that I can do at this point as well.
Oh, please.
Okay.
He just has never
okay.
looked at you like in the eyes. I just want to make that
I
very
have
clear.
Okay, so that's
Every-
2d6
2d6 plus your cold.
Plus my cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm rolling it to shut her down.
Yep.
Okay.
And what have you got, Taylor?
I get
-1.
You get a what, sorry?
every time I forgive someone for hurting me and excuse their nature, I get a string on them.
Okay.
so
you gain a
healthy of
string.
you.
That's amazing.
Wait, what did you get, Brie?
I get -1 and I rolled a 7, so 6.
So that's a failure.
Okay.
So have you got the sheet open, by the way? It's all going to be at the top of the reference sheet if you want to look at like what you get. But basically for that, you came across a little
see.
poorly towards them. They give you a condition in return. They can rather lose a string on you. If they have no strings on you, gain 1 on them. I believe they get this. Gain a condition or take 1 forward. I think that goes to them. So it works in your favor, OG. So basically you get to pick out those.
So I get to choose a forward, a
You can
string,
rather-
or what?
Yeah, you can rather get a string on them, a forward, put a condition on them, or they lose one of their strings on you.
I always have a forward on Balto. So I will not choose that. I I think I will. I'll take another string.
Okay. Yeah, and
All
for
right.
people are wondering what strings are basically the ability to add additional rolls or effects to your roll against one another. It kind of is interpreted as having some sort of awareness of them or some sort of advantage over them. You can see Tom kind of turns and continues walking down the hallway, heading towards the math class. Inside of the math class, you kind of open up, and all the kind of students got their chairs and desks around, kind of sat, not facing forward. And you see this elderly lady who's at the front of class, looks across to you, takes out earphones, and you can see she's watching television. She's like catching up on Lost at the moment. She's like midway through. She goes,
Oh my god.
All of you are fucking late.
I like this lady.
I'm like,
Sit down.
we're so sorry.
Yes, just don't. You Yankees, every time you come, you always become quite annoying in class, okay? So could you just maybe sit towards the back? I'm trying to watch my show. Do whatever you want. All right, you'll pass the lesson, all right? Okay.
kind of puts her earphones in and clicks it back. And you can see she goes,
Oh, he wasn't in a wheelchair before. Oh,
just kind of sits back.
Amazing reference.
Wait, what class is this supposed to be?
Math.
Man.
Michael looks
Amazing.
disappointed.
Yeah, you kind of see as like kind of Tom goes, oh yeah, you can sit around wherever you like. The class is filled with students, all different ones. You see your kind of like jockey kind of students. Though in the UK, closer to that of like chavs. You see over in the corner some kind of more like skater, similar dress to you, Balto. Lots of like hair and skater clothing and kind of their skateboards on the ground, just like leaning back into the chairs, talking away. Up near the kind of front, still their desks still face forward, doing like work from a textbook. You see a couple of the kind of nerdier kids who are just sat there kind of helping one another out as they just do their math equations. Around the room, you'd also see probably over into like the corner area, you'd see this like kind of very just gangly kid who's just kind of sat there looking down and kind of like staring out the window, watching birds outside do that kind of tipper-tapper thing they do to get worms, like not taking his eye. Next to him, also doing the work and trying to catch up with some homework, you see kind of a blonde-haired girl with like flowing hair. But all of these kind of groups that are around, you see Tom kind of turn to all of you and just say, hey, mingle wherever you want. If you want to come sit on the table together, we can all catch up. But everyone here, we just kind of spend the hour just chilling out.
Right on.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Where are you gonna sit?
I think over in that corner. You know, away from the window. I want to try and keep my complexion clear. You can join me.
Okay, cool.
They're going to roll to turn you on. Yeah, you can see they succeed. And they look at you and go, you know, if you want to come over there, I can tell you all about the murders. All the details.
Okay.
I feel a little awkward and
Sure.
kind of turn and go and sit over at the edge of the table. Do you follow them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Where's everyone else going to go sit?
All right,
Walter?
boys. Just cause we're not at home right now,
Yeah.
the rest of the team is over there still getting in their fucking reps, and they're gonna get ahead of us. So we are gonna find some time right now
Yeah.
to keep up. All right. Let's get some desks cleared out of the way.
Let's get some desks out of the way. You just see them start lifting and moving desks. They even pick up a desk that some people are sat around. Hey, we got to move this, okay? We need room. And they move over towards the side and kind of just push this huge section of near the doorway of just open area for you.
All right, let's get to work.
Yeah.
We're gonna start working out.
You start working out.
Oh my god.
Like
in
lifting
math
like chairs
class.
and anything you can, you know. You see one of them just start piling books into a bag, like tired, and go, hey, Bryce, this is heavy. There you go.
Fuck. Yeah, dude.
And you
I
goes,
mean-
wait a minute, hold on. Opens up again, just leans across to one of the nerds, goes, hey, I'm taking this. And he just puts this couple of their books like, hey, what's more important? Okay. Our gains or your brains? Puts in the, just like staring, and the whole time he's just putting his books away and then just hands it over towards you, Bryce. There you go.
Dude, you know I fucked up my elbow, dude. I gotta take it easy this week, you know. And,
I'll do your reps for you.
dude, that's what fucking bros do.
That's what bros do.
All right,
Hey.
you're one of my bros, bro.
One of your I'm your Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
he turns and just starts lifting.
Which one of the boys is this?
That would be Tristan. Tristan's the one who's trying his hardest
Tristan
to get his
equals
attention.
Puss in Boots.
Yeah, you gain a string on it.
Yeah, anyone that knows Bryce or has paid attention to Bryce at all would notice that he usually has some kind of injury. There's usually something wrong with a leg or an arm, but it's usually something that's like very like, you know, you wouldn't be able to tell. It's like it's a joint problem. It's something, I fucked up something that's like, you can't see like a bruise or something there, but it's there. He's got shin splints this week. There's always something.
Silent killer.
Joe, I have a question.
Yeah.
Number one, this game in the mechanics talks about how we're allowed to have smartphones and utilize
Yes.
smartphones.
Yeah.
Can I say that I have a laptop in my
Yeah.
briefcase?
Yeah. It'd probably be more
that I
fit
brought
because
with-
this is like 2007. It's probably more fit. Yeah. You have a you have a laptop.
Okay. Can I sit at the back and see if I can use my laptop?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Yeah. You can plug it in.
I want to I don't know if this is like a gaze into the abyss role or what, but I want to figure out who that drama kid is that refused to tell us his name.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Amazing.
This is definitely gaze into the abyss. You can roll your dark. Go 2d6.
Okay.
Let's go.
So we add your dark roll.
A 10.
Damn.
A 10. You find you start searching the web. You go onto the school website. You start searching down some of their extracurricular activities. You find across his name. You come across let me find it. His name. As you're kind of scrolling down, you find the kind of the drama department, and you can see a quote by him, and you kind of put it together because he actually quotes Oasis a lot, so you kind of mix that in, and you find out his name is Keith Morella. But Keith is spelled Kieth.
God damn it.
And you
no.
can see there's on the school website, because it's so old, they've still got the kind of little like wiggly line underneath to say it's misspelled. You use his name, you search into it, and you'd find out that he's been on the kind of the drama team for the last like 5 years, ever since he kind of came to the school. In the kind of lower end school, there's like a Spoons like almost like subset school for younger kids, and he grew up from there, and he got into the school through the drama department. Kind of an A-star student, and beloved, and you can see all these kind of commendations and people kind of pictures of him with the teachers and all sorts. But yes, Keith Morella.
So Keith seems pretty, even though he was kind of a dick to us, he seems pretty squeaky clean.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's what I'll do at this period.
Okay. What about you, Bolter?
I'm gonna sit on the other side of Taylor. I want to hear about the murders.
Okay.
So we're gonna sandwich her. I assume that guy's like by the wall. Taylor's in the middle. I'm gonna sit, like pull up a chair next to her, put my feet, like kick them up on the table, like cross my arms, kind of like back to her a little bit, but like leaning in so I can hear everything.
Okay. Yeah. You sit back and kind of lean, like start listening in. You see as kind of Tom leans down. Where are you going, Bryce, by the way, once you got your injury?
I think Bryce like fucking like kicks back relatively close to the others and does like super basic squats or something to look like he's like he doesn't want to look like he's not trying to do something, but it's nothing with heavy weights. It's nothing that like is gonna make you sweat. It is bottom of the barrel baseline shit.
Performance workout, just like
You
look at me.
you see Tom kind of lean across the table and looks at you, Taylor. Yeah, it's been weird. It's all been happening over the last few months. You see,
Do they know who did it?
no. But the thing is, there's two sides that are being argued over at the moment in the school. You see, the bodies, they were found with no blood in them. Like they'd been mauled by an animal.
Like they were in a pool of blood?
No,
Like it was all.
like it was gone.
Oh.
Yeah, both students.
Can I hear this if I'm sitting at the back?
Yeah?
Yeah, because we went to a back corner, right?
Yeah.
I imagine Michael's like in the seat behind us, like.
And
Yeah.
that
The typing stops for a second. And it keeps
Yeah.
the kid with the guitar said that they were both the Draculas.
Yeah. They
Did
both
they-
gone
were
into
they
the
the-
drama class. But it's
Oh.
strange. It usually happens on a full moon.
Oh, that's weird. Were they killed? Were they killed at school?
Nearby.
Oh.
The police were actually asking around. They thought someone from the school did it. But then they realized that it must have been an animal. You see them just glare off towards the scared kids in the corner. You see them kind of leaning back and glare back towards them.
They looked like torn up. Yeah, like a kid wouldn't do that, right?
No. A kid would do that.
Wow.
Bolter, you see on over on your shoulder, you just get a kind of clasp of a hand. You see one of the kids from the corner go. They kind of cock their head. Are you a new kid?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm Ralph.
What? Ralph?
Ralph, yeah.
Balto.
You can get like a smell and a scent off of them.
Do you have allergies?
Looks across to you. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm allergic to the straight A students.
Oh.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, you should come and hang out with us. You got like a strong smell to you.
Yeah, you got a strong smell too. I'll think about it. What's in it for me?
Better to spend your 2 weeks here, you know, hanging out with the cooler kids.
You're telling me.
Besides, we've got gym class off later on.
Nice.
We're gonna probably get some, you know, some things together. Have a little bit of a party during it. On school grounds.
Shit.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. So if you fancy coming along.
You good?
Sorry, it's a strong scent.
That's what they tell me.
He could have. Can you roll to turn him on? Can you roll to turn him on?
All right.
Trying to lean and
so-
smell like whatever they're.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
7 plus 2, 9.
9.
Bitch horny.
Yeah, you just managed to do it. There will be a consequence. But so you can choose that. But you can see that he's like, oh, kind of goes and sits down next to. He's sat with two other girls. You can see one's kind of got kind of almost like bangs in the front of her hair, but it kind of comes down straight and then turns from kind of a dark brown to blonde. Pretty, but broad. Looks like she kind of almost works out or plays sports. The other one's quite a squeakish, smaller girl with kind of very short hair that just comes down just past her ears. Looks like her parents might have cut it a little bit scraggly, so but she sits with the group. And those three kind of sit on their own, all in like big skater clothing, death tones on the kind of on the hoodie. You've got one of them with My Chemical Romance on the other, but they kind of sit off to them side.
Balto will say, yeah, I'll stop by later. Whereabouts will that be?
So actually, gym class is actually going to be on the field. We've got the gym ourselves, over by the pool.
Nice.
Yeah.
What time?
It'll be during the third session after lunch.
Nice.
Yeah, come on down.
I'll smell you later.
Not if I smell you first. He sits down, he's like... and you see the kind of their group in the corner is all just kind of like looking across you, and they all just go... and then start talking together. Tom just like looks across.
Imagine being judgmental of someone because they get good grades.
Hey.
Manners are free.
Don't worry about them.
Ugh.
They're kind of losers.
Yeah, well, I think he has a medical problem or something. I don't smell anything.
Allergies, like you said. Hey, Taylor, do you have a pen?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Go to my bag and pull out it's pink. I pull out a pink pen. Here.
He's gonna like grimace at it, and then he's gonna reach to take it, and then his skin touches yours.
Oh my god.
Balto has like this like visceral reaction as he like literally like stiffs up in his chair from our skin touching. Like an electric current has just sent through him. He knows what this feeling is, and he's been waiting all his life to feel it. He doesn't understand why he's never noticed. Taylor smells so good. Like violet and lilacs and dog food. And
Holy shit.
and her hair is so golden and beautiful, and he just wants to reach out and touch it. Her lips are full and kissable. Her eyebrows perfectly plucked. He's just staring at you, like with just love in his eyes. He has waited all of his life to imprint on someone, and he is imprinting on Taylor right now.
If this is a camera shot, you can see that like in the foreground, you can see Taylor, her hair kind of flowing down, the background blurred out, right? Just like a silhouette in the background. And you can see almost like the light from outside is gleaming down, hitting her. And then she goes blurry, and the background becomes focused, and you just got Tom going... just staring at you, and then she comes back into the foreground again.
But, Balto, are you okay? Do you want a different pen?
I'm great.
They're mostly out.
No,
I don't.
This pen is perfect.
It's probably the post-flight flu. A lot of times, because of the change in altitude and pressure, we're more susceptible to feeling some sort of a false illness after we've been on a plane.
Yeah.
I'm definitely feeling something.
Potentially.
Yeah, you're sick. You should go and see a doctor.
Do you need
No, I'm fine. I've actually never felt better.
Are you?
Tom.
Balto. It is going to lean back into the shadow.
Holy fuck. Do we have a problem?
I just think you'd be a little bit more comfortable over there.
I think you'd be a little bit more comfortable in the trash.
Is this getting loud enough that Bryce can hear it?
Yeah. You see other people starting... The trash? I wouldn't want to invade your home.
I don't. Okay. I think that seems a little. Aren't we supposed to all be friends here?
I don't know. Taylor, I just think I don't want to see you. He's gonna like grab your hands. I don't want to see you fall in with the wrong crowd, you know?
He leans across and takes your other hand, pulls it away, and just kind of holds it.
It's
Look, I know this school better than he does. He's new here. Trust me.
I have good
That's true.
instincts. It's in my blood.
Yeah?
Balto is pretty smart.
Yeah.
I could double check that, you know.
Sensitive to.
Yeah. Why don't you?
What if we
Go
just
on.
I'm gonna try to like pull my hands away. Why don't you just? You know what? I would really like to hear more about the murders.
Yeah. Why don't you tell us about the murders since it's all you're good for? You know. Go on.
Yeah, maybe I will. You want to know about the murders? Well, the theory that's going around school anyway.
Michael, write this down
Oh,
in case
yeah,
it's
sure.
important later.
Okay.
You know.
During like the initial like argument where voices were getting raised, Bryce would have looked over to his boys and be like, "Guys, keep on doing your reps. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check out what the noise is about."
You're not.
Yeah.
Strong! Lift me! And you see them start to like climb up and start, other people just like move away. And you'd be heading over there. You see kind of
Yeah.
Tom lean in. Look. The theory around school anyway. He stares right at you, Balto, and then looks at the corner group as well. Wild pack of dogs. They did it.
Are there wild
Dogs don't drain
over
bodies
England?
of blood. I believe that was the very first thing that you said was an element.
Yeah, it sounds more like a vampire kind of thing, doesn't it?
Just because it's Whitby doesn't mean there's vampires around here. Besides, that's what the dogs want you to believe.
Wait,
Yo.
dogs want you to believe in vampires.
Vampires are not real. I just do want to get that. Sorry, I heard you guys yelling. I thought I'd come over.
It seems like
And there's no such thing as a bad dog. All right, just bad owners.
He's right about that one. Okay, he's right.
that's very true.
There are no bad dogs.
Any dog can be taught.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor, I agree.
Well, either way. It's the curse of Dracula. That's what we're calling around school anyway. Anyone
Like-
who goes to play Dracula dies.
You still want to play Dracula, Bryce?
Gonna be fine, dude. I got Scrum.
Looks
We'll
over
see how
at
well
Sprung.
Sprung protects you. Yeah.
Scrung's head
Not
drops
very
Paul on the
observant.
ground. He's like, oh. Paul's like, it's okay. Leans up and he's got like blood in his mouth.
Oh my god.
I think I might need to go to the doctor. Scrum. He kind of helps him up. They just kind of wander out of the room to kind of help him out. Tristan's like, blood, bro. You see Tom's going,
I was gonna say it's Michael's turn to be really suspicious, like
Yeah.
Michael, do you have the airplane flu? I don't. I feel
I might.
fine.
I
Do you
just
need
might,
something?
you know.
I think I have some tissues. Opens bag.
No,
It's up
it's
tissues.
all right. Thank you. That's no, it's very sweet.
I feel.
Are there any pictures of what these bodies looked like, or?
You little freak.
Dude, that's like the freakiest thing I ever heard.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, they're probably is
I
online.
mean,
I didn't know you were so kinky, Michael.
we're currently taking if we're really interested in knowing what's going on.
yeah, I would like.
Is he
to
blushing?
know.
You just gonna like say to Bryce?
No, I think Michael's right. I would like to know.
I'm gonna see if I can find pictures online
Okay,
Come
gaze into the
into-
of
abyss.
the bodies.
a place where there's
Dude,
like
what
murders.
the fuck are you looking up?
I'm gonna be prepared. What if they come after you next?
I would never let that happen.
I would never let that
I'll
happen.
protect you.
I'd protect you.
No,
for
I
more.
would never let that happen.
How could you protect anyone?
Look at me. You kidding me?
Yeah,
Balto's pretty
all
strong.
brawn, no speed.
You seem
I could race you.
strong as well, Tom.
I want a 100-meter race on last sports day.
I want a 105-meter race.
There's no such thing.
America, you don't understand.
Yeah, Maybe you should go
We
back
don't really
there.
use meters
Not
that
you.
much.
Maybe
Then
you should fuck off.
Damn. Good one.
Should roll to shut
Thanks,
down.
Bryce.
Yeah, I'm going for shutdown.
Yeah, can Bryce roll this?
Yeah, you could
Since
both
he
do it.
did
You
the
could shut him
finishing
down.
blow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut
And
you
can we
down.
tag team?
Well, I think
say-
Bryce is shutting you down, Bolter.
He's shutting you down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. 7.
With your one, it was yours a 5. You don't manage to shut him down. You see him look at you and go, "Nice one," and then kind of even your friends against you. Bryce, you managed just to kind of get under his skin, but I imagine both was a little bit distracted trying to win over Taylor.
Did you find anything,
So
Michael?
if I get a 7, I have to choose a condition below
Yes.
when I get that. So what are like conditions? Hang on. If you take advantage of someone's condition when making a move against them, you add
There's a whole list of them. Let me see if I can find them for you. They're in one of these.
Because I think I just give them a condition.
Okay.
So we haven't done that yet.
Let me find them. 2 secs. Also, whilst I'm looking those up, Michael,
I did my abyss roll. It was a 6.
it was a 6. You get close. You're getting like close around it, and then you go into the wrong forum, and you find a series of just pictures of dead bodies. So much so you can just a really
Michael is
grotesque
very
kind of thing. Yeah.
He's very casually scrolling through them.
Oh my
But I think anybody could look over and see them, and it's not registering for him that would be inappropriate.
Did she? I don't know that.
Dude, you gotta close that.
That's a lot. That's bad. That's a lot.
Sorry. No, you're absolutely right. That's, yeah. They don't seem to be on there, so I'll close it.
Thanks for checking though, Michael.
Tom just kind of like
Appreciate it.
staring at you. Okay. Anyway. I don't know if there's pictures around, but usually happen in the woods. Or at least
There was 2 of them. Were they like a month apart because it was the full moon, or was there a break
yeah,
in between?
it was always on the full
or-
moon. He looks through the
Oh.
window. Just like there's going to be one tomorrow.
Oh.
That's why people are all spooked. That's why the headmaster said what he did.
Is that why no one is playing Dracula yet? Because everybody here knows, and they were just gonna try to foist it off on an American.
Well, they picked the right guy. I'm gonna be fine.
But what if Bryce? What if they try to like steal all your blood? Like, you can't just make more blood that fast.
I need
Like,
to
it's
be
gonna-
really clear again, because for some reason we're working on this like thing that vampires are real. They're not. Nothing's gonna
No,
steal
I'm not
my
saying
blood.
it's I just like something.
Vampires
killed
aren't real.
them, right?
Yeah, they're not real.
Yeah, it seems
I don't know about that.
they're real.
You think vampires are real?
Listen, Bryce. Okay, you don't know what I think, but maybe.
But like, if vampires are real, does that mean that like werewolves would be real?
Yes.
And, like ghosts?
No
would be real?
way. No.
Yeah, probably.
No.
That means like
That's more likely.
leprechauns are real, and that's wild. That's too much for me. You know?
Leprechauns.
Maybe leprechauns did it, Bryce. Why don't you go find out?
Look, the point is that
That'd be rad.
something drained the blood,
Yeah.
right? That's the information that we're going off of. Not saying it's a vampire, just something did that, which is not conducive to, I believe, a dog or a werewolf.
Big mosquito.
I don't think.
They don't grow that
Do you
big
have
out
a
here.
I'll write that down.
I think it was a dog.
I don't think it was a dog. Maybe a
What are the-
vampire bat.
Police think. Do you have a lot of bats around here?
The police? I don't know. They just think it was a wild animal. There's
Oh,
been some talk.
about
He kind of leans in. It's a hybrid.
a hybrid
Oh my
dog,
God.
like a mutt.
That's not possible.
That's what we thought.
This changes everything.
Wait, a hybrid what?
It's just a mutt.
Yeah, that's
not a
not
big
that
deal.
weird. You get mixed dogs at a kennel all the that's
Yeah.
always what's up for adoption. I
Yeah.
don't. What do you?
It just stares outside. Who
A
knows?
hybrid what?
Dog, as you said.
And a bat. Vampire bat.
Okay, you guys are being silly. There's not. That's not even possible. You can't mate a dog.
Yeah, I'm just
with a
joking
bat.
around. I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
joking.
just kidding.
Okay. Yeah, we already
Yeah.
learned that a long time ago. Okay, so something killed the leads of the. Did they have anything else in common aside from the fact that they were the leads in the play? Like, did they know each other? Wait, why did the second one go out into the woods after the first one was killed? That's dumb.
Why were they in
Maybe
the
they were
woods?
taken out there.
Staying
Maybe.
behind to practice later.
In the woods?
Alone?
No, that was just their trip home.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is why you should always do Shakespeare.
I think it's why you should have the buddy system, but you could.
Piece of cake. I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's true. You're set there.
Just
Knock it out of the park.
be careful, you know? Whatever.
Yeah. Be careful.
Yeah.
Like, careful of what? A dog bat?
Yeah,
A
I'll be
bat
really
dog?
careful that a dog might come out and I'll get to pet it, and like that'll be a fun time for me, I guess. Like I'm
I
not
miss
gonna
my
get eaten
dog.
by a dog.
You
Yeah.
can't trust every dog, Bryce, okay? You just
Yeah,
can't.
I can though. I can.
All you gotta know is that something is going bad here. Stick
So
together.
don't go into the woods. Stay together, and look out for bat dog bat.
Yeah. But don't worry, you'll be safe if you stay with me.
Okay.
Or me. Because I know the school.
No, not him.
And would be.
I'll figure it out. I'm a quick learner.
You'd be up at the front of the class. She's a quick learner.
Well, maybe we're a good team.
Maybe she likes working alone. With me.
I actually,
That wouldn't be alone.
yeah, I don't really.
Yeah, that's not. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, I actually don't really like to be alone that often.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't have to be
It's
now
lonely.
that you're here in Whitby. Place that I know.
Okay.
You guys sits back into the shadows.
Look
Holy
at both of them, like. So the full moon is tomorrow.
Mhm.
Are the police gonna like come to the school tomorrow and like stake it out or something? Is there like a plan?
He stays
Are
in the
they
shadows the whole time.
anticipating another murder?
No.
I'm like looking into the shadows, like,
He peers right out.
Oh my god!
hey, you're really fast.
I'm
You can tell
faster.
that. No, you're not.
We could race,
People tell
dude.
you you're fast.
Did you all know that more babies are born on the full moon than any other time of the year? It might have something to do with the gravitational pull.
It doesn't have anything to do with when
Tides.
people are having sex.
Of the moon. Do more people have sex on the full moon?
I don't believe, because well, the amount of days necessary in order for a fetus to come to term isn't always an identical amount of.
Dude, I
of
thought it was a
days.
cool
Yeah.
fact.
True.
Let's leave it at that, yeah? That was a cool little tidbit.
Are you trying to turn him on?
No, Bryce is trying to make him stop.
So it's a shutdown.
Do you want to do a shutdown?
That's a 5.
Is there any way to combat a shutdown?
I
Or
wonder.
do you just
I
operate
think
based on,
you
like-
just
I
you can you
No.
I think you
could
just
do
get
one
them.
of the other things, I think, right? Like you could lash out or you could run away.
Yeah,
or
there's
whatever.
yeah. I think it's mostly just you are just down for the roll.
I failed. Got a 5.
You got a 5. On a failure, then let me double check what it does. I think they get something on you, right? Or it really messes up. Let me find it. But okay,
Yeah,
in this
okay.
scenario, just because I'll keep it moving, you can see like you do that to try and shut him down, Michael. You gain 1 string on Bryce, and you also now there's like a firm belief that Bryce is now incredibly interested in your facts.
Yeah.
Aww,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Hey, everyone thinks I love the facts.
Yeah.
Michael.
Yeah. So you say that,
Yeah.
and Michael immediately redirects to you and goes, It is a good fact. Actually, people's sleep, it also worsens tremendously on a full moon, which is really interesting. Menstrual cycles tend to change.
Yeah, menstrual cycles. They
there
say,
are a
like,
lot of really
time,
Bryce is
right?
gonna call over his breath.
Yeah.
You see him kind of step over. Hey, the other's coming back now.
Yeah,
Actually, I learned a lot about that too in one of my science classes because it has a huge
Nerd!
impact on the tides, right?
Dude.
That's
Hey,
really
don't
rude.
talk to her that way.
Yo, everyone relax, all right? He's my guy, all right?
I'm his
I'll
guy.
handle this.
Keep him in line, Bryce, like a good dog.
Good
All right, how about
dogs
you
are
take it
free.
easy? All right, Balto. Okay, just give me a second.
You have
Balto?
no right.
Give him a second, Balto.
Yo, give me a second. And you,
Yeah.
you give me a second too. All right?
You got it.
You guys mind? Give me 1 second. And
Okay.
Bryce gonna pulls bro aside. Dude, we don't call people nerds, dude. Try to keep it cool out here. All right, you know this. You know we're trying
I'm
to take
sorry,
back
bro.
some of the. We don't want to call people names anymore, dude. It's just a
No.
bad rep.
Bad rap, man.
I don't want bad rep. Just
I'm-
keep it positive. Positive vibes, dude.
Positive vibes. You keep saying this,
vibes.
man. I'm sorry. I keep failing you.
Yeah. Focus
Yeah.
up, dude. Focus up.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go hear some fucking facts, dude.
Fucking here's the fact. He walks over and looks at you, and goes, I'm fucking sorry for the way that I made you feel.
Apology accepted. That was very big of you.
Yeah.
Good shit, dude. That was big.
Thanks. Really fucking big. Yeah.
Okay.
Now who spatted out those fucking cool facts? Man?
Looks at Michael.
That was. How do you guys feel about birds? Do you want to hear about birds on the full moon? They actually
fucking loves
communicate
birds.
Fucking love
very differently.
birds!
It might have something to do with the amount of moonlight because obviously on a full moon there's more light than usual, and so owls specifically are able to communicate with each other fairly differently depending on the amount of light that is available to them. It'll just spiral. It'll just keep going.
Are there a lot of owls
Yeah.
around here? That would be neat.
Maybe an owl did
Are there
it.
like a lot of owls around here? Is that like a
There's some owls in the woods
Like
I can show you sometime.
okay?
Don't
we're
go
probably
anywhere
not
with
tomorrow
him.
because that's the
I'll keep
full
you
moon
safe.
and that's where they. Like,
I'll keep you safer.
murdered.
Don't fucking trust this guy.
I'll keep you safer than a bankful.
The big-
Why do you keep doing that with your mouth?
Not doing anything.
You're doing it right, right now. You look constipated.
I'm not. I haven't been.
Like ever? You've never been constipated?
It's the best response.
Like never?
Look,
I'm gonna vomit.
not in my memory anyway.
Holy shit!
I don't think I can.
Wow.
Just a
You
fibrous diet.
can't be
It's
constipated?
TMI, dude.
I sometimes get constipated when I travel.
It's not TMI at all, Taylor.
It's just you have to like really pay attention to your fiber intake. It's super important.
You're so right.
Sometimes I don't
God,
pay it.
you're helping everyone
I can
in
help
the
you with that.
world. Whoa,
My
back
fiber
off, man.
Just
Wait,
kinda
honey.
leans
The
back into
lady
the
can
shadows.
control her own fiber
Is
intake.
there like a lunch period coming up or something actually? Or like a
One more class
When is that?
first. Got Mr.
Oh,
Crescent's
okay.
class. You hear the bell go off. I can't
Oh,
do a
is
bell
that
sound. You hear the bell go off. And then you see as kind of Mrs. Bletch goes,
Oh,
takes out earphones
ideas. Off you fuck.
and puts her earphones back in.
She's
Every
so
student kind of
fucking
just gets
cool.
up and starts wandering out.
I feel like they swear way more here.
Oh yeah, way more lax, you know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of upset we didn't learn any math.
There's always tomorrow,
You know,
Michael.
I saw some people in the front doing it. Maybe you can ask them what they were working on.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the front you can
Right.
see the two students are still trying to like write things down.
Pass that. No,
Okay, good. Okay. Oh, finished. And then they both kind of do a little like fist bump in the air.
yes. Thanks, Mrs. Bletchley. Oh, 4-8 what?
kids.
And you see them kind of get up at the front, kind of walk over and start taking their books back out of the bag that was being used for lifts. Scrung and Paul come back in. Paul's now got like two just like cotton buds up his nose. It's not broken, man.
Thank God, dude. I was worried about you, man. I almost ran down after you because it took so long. Come back.
Yeah, I was flirting with the hot nurse.
Dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
And then Scrung just looks at
I totally was, man. Like, she asked me for a plaster. I don't even know what that is.
Pretty sure that's a condom.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said no.
Why would a nurse ask him for a condom?
he's just kind of looking down, like questioning himself.
I don't think it.
I believe Balto is trying to purposefully mislead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny.
It's like a joke, you know, Taylor?
Yeah, no, that
you
was
like
really
those?
funny.
Do you like
Yeah,
jokes?
I do. Actually, I really do. I really like jokes. I
Nice.
think
In the
That sounds
shadows,
also
just appearing
like
right next to you,
important.
moving pretty fast.
Jesus
I know
fucking
jokes.
Christ.
If you need
Oh.
some jokes, I've got some.
Yeah, like what's a like really like popular English joke? Looks at Joe.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Egbert.
Egbert? Who?
Egg but no bacon.
Oh,
Just stare straight
I
at you,
get it.
Balto.
It's not funny. It's not
I
fucking
really
funny.
like breakfast.
Taylor found it funny.
I do
Well-
really like eggs and bacon. I would actually be sad if there was.
I'll take you out for breakfast while we're here. Full English? That's what they call it,
I
right?
don't even know. That one has like mushrooms on it, right? I don't really
I
like.
Do you
could
not
get
like
them
mushrooms?
removed off the plate.
Yeah,
I'll eat them for you so they don't go to waste because
Oh.
it's wasteful to, you know,
that's a
get
really
rid of
good
them.
idea. It's super
Yeah.
important to care about the environment
It is, yeah.
and not be wasteful.
See you around. And he just kind of walks out and goes, "You can find your own way to the next class. I'll see you there."
We don't need your help, thanks.
He's
Out of character question.
Mhm.
RP card down, guys. Bree, as our resident Twilight expert.
Yes.
Do vampires have a way to recognize each other?
They can like sense each other from afar. Like they can, I think it's pretty much smell is the main thing. You can also smell werewolves. So
Yeah.
you and I can
God,
technically
they-
smell each other.
And smell the corner.
Interesting.
We think each other smell terrible.
Mm.
Fantastic.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
might not have
okay.
put together why, but
nice.
yeah.
You smell the other group in the corner then, are all part of their own kind of like shapeshifter group as well. They kind of walk out and head out as well. The kind of group starts moving out of the classroom. Tristan looks to you, Bryce.
Hey, you lead
Yeah.
the way, bro. We're with you.
Dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
You head out of the
This leads
class,
the way.
and the moment you step out of the class, you can see all the students up against kind of the wall. As cutting down to the end of the hallway, you just see a group of girls who are walking straight towards. And you can see all of the boys are just splitting apart, all of the students splitting apart as these four
Another
girls
queen.
walk straight down and towards. One of them, the front one, moving along, kind of wearing kind of sports clothing. They're all part of the kind of netball team of the school, and you can see her hair's kind of pulled back. It's red. She's wearing sunglasses similar to yours, but rounded. Right behind her is a blonde one. Right behind that one is a bit of a taller one, skinnier, taller, like with dark hair, and another one who's much broader and bigger. Kind of walks in four, and they walk straight over towards, and stop. Like as everyone's pied, only your group stops there, and all four of them stand in the exact same position. One at the front looks at you.
Who have we got here then?
So, from America, the trip.
Aye. We heard you're getting in. You American footballers?
Yeah, American football. I'm the quarterback.
Is that right?
Yeah, Bryce Sinclair, nice to meet you.
That's Bryce.
Oh, yeah? Well, that right there, that's Bryce. And they kind of point a thumb over. Hey, my name's Bryce as well.
I elbow
That's
both
wild.
Balto and Michael.
What's the name of your friends?
What is happening?
Yeah, that's Tristan right there.
Hey.
That's Paul.
Hey,
And that's Scrum.
Scrum.
Hey. That's Trish. That's Pearl. And that's Bling. Let's see him go like, hey. Bling kind of looks across the scrum and goes, hey. And he goes,
Hey.
and then just Tristan suddenly like, and Paul just turns,
Scrum? Scrum.
so, how long are you sticking around for?
At least a couple weeks.
She pops some gum in her mouth, blows a bulb, and it bursts and a little bit splatters onto you.
Bryce doesn't move at all.
Maybe I'll watch you play.
Yeah. Maybe you will.
Maybe we can show us all playing.
Yeah. Maybe we could do that too.
All right, girls. Let's get to class.
Yeah. See you around.
See you around, place. And you see them kind of slip around you and go walking all the way back down the hallway past you. Tristan just kind of looks at you.
Hey, what just happened?
That is amazing. They were
They're
like
like-
your opposites.
Yeah,
No way.
fucking weird.
There's no one
Yeah.
like Bryce.
No, they were opposites.
That's
Like-
fucking weird.
Like in like an alternate universe. Like they're you. I think they were I think they were flirting with you guys. I have a really good sense about
Well,
when
I mean-
people are into other people.
Tons of people flirt with us though. That's not weird. It's not weird at all.
Not
No,
weird at
that's
all.
not. No, the weird part was that it was like you guys were looking into a mirror of like an alter. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah. Don't you ever read stories about like alternate universes
read.
and like, oh,
He doesn't know
or
how
like
to read.
movies about like
I know how to
get
read. All right, I know how to
sucked
read. I just don't have
into-
the time.
Whatever. I used to read to you all the time when we were kids
What are you
because you didn't know how
talking
to say
about?
the words.
Bryce
Oh.
reads at like a higher level, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I want to, but
Like-
I don't have the time. I'm so committed.
That's
to
not
my
what I
craft.
remember.
Tell him what books you
Whatever.
read,
Committed to
Bryce.
How many
What is
books
the
I
last-
read?
Yeah.
what's like the last one you read?
Last book I read.
Last book you read.
The last book I read.
Did you read anything to like prepare you for this trip, like books about England or like going to school and like private schools in England, or like there's so many stories about like boarding schools and like even The Lion, the Witch, and the War. Did you read like any of those?
No, I didn't read any of those.
No, he didn't read
Oh.
any of those.
Like I said, all right, I only have so much time in my
Time.
day, and the only thing any of us have
Us?
time for right now is dedicating all that time to the upkeep of our temples, bro.
Do you
You've
do
changed.
you have time for like your alternate universe opposites who are women who seem like they are into you? Do you have time for that?
Yeah, I could probably find some time.
Yeah,
for
we could
that.
probably find some time.
We'll find some time for
We'll
that.
find
I
some
mean,
time. We
are-
have to find
we're
some time.
basically on. We'll find some time. We
Like,
will find some time.
there will be
That's
time.
All right.
We put down another book, and we just use that.
We'll just
time.
have to work. We'll just have to work out harder. All right, make the time. You know.
Make the
Yeah.
time. Yeah. Yeah.
Michael looks at the schedule. What's next in our schedule, Joe?
Next, you'd see is Mr. Crescent's class, which is English,
That was the teacher from
literature and language.
Oh,
that was
the,
sitting down right in our assembly.
the young teacher,
He seemed
young
very
looking, not aged.
attractive.
Okay.
Cool.
Taylor says
Yeah.
quietly.
While we're walking, I want Bryce to go up to Balto and be like, "Yo, Balto,
What?
mind if we like talk for a second, like you and me, like over there,
Yeah.
bro?
What's up? Yeah.
Dude,
let's go.
I'll be right back. Okay, me and Balto are just gonna have a minute. All right?
Hey,
I'll catch up with you,
take all
Taylor.
the time you need, man.
Hey,
This is
Yeah,
lovely.
we'll see. We'll
I'll
meet you
give-
at the class,
I'll give you a
dude.
seat.
We'll save you a
Thank
seat.
you.
I just,
We will save him a seat.
yeah, I meant I was gonna save Balto. I mean, I would have saved Bryce the seat because I'm nice, but I was more
Okay.
talking to Balto.
Well,
They start heading off towards the class.
So Bryce is gonna like pull Balto to like the edge of the hallway, look around to see if like no one's like listening, make sure the boys are gone. Dude, what the fuck is your problem? Are you trying to? Are you trying to blow up my spot? Because like that thing you said about the reading to me thing was fucking wild.
I know, I know.
Unacceptable, dude.
I'm sorry.
And,
I just, you don't understand. It's hard. Fuck, dude. I miss my friend. Okay? I miss my fucking friend. We were best friends. It's so weird. All of this. I mean, like, fuck. You do whatever you want. Do what makes you happy. It's just weird. I don't know. Like, who are you?
I'm Bryce Sinclair, dude, and I
Yeah.
finally
And you
got my
lift
spot,
and you got
all right?
friends and it's great. They're so fucking great, Bryce.
Yeah, they are great. They are great. They are great.
Yeah.
And look,
You left me in the dust, you know?
dude. I told you. You act a little bit negative, and it kind of weighs everyone else down. You were like a sandbag to me, dude. And like
just different.
I needed you to get a little bit better. And you know, you didn't, and I don't really know what you want from me. But you're telling people that you read to me, and you make me look like a doofus in front of my guys. And next time you do that, I'm gonna have to fucking defend myself, and I'm gonna have to have Scrung take you down. I don't want to do that.
I could take Scrung, whatever.
Man, Scrung would break you in half. All right.
I'd like to see him fucking try, Bryce. Okay,
Do it.
why don't you do it?
Break you in half.
Would you like that? Would you like to see me break in half?
I mean, honestly, it seems like it'd be kind of cool to see you get broken in half.
It would be kind of cool. It'd be
cool
kind
to
of.
see you.
Yeah.
But like, look, just like back off, dude. Because like, I'm trying to keep it cool. I'm not letting my guys come at you. All right, try to keep it cool, and you keep coming at me, and I don't know what to do. You know?
All right, I'll go easier. Just
Okay.
do you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was negative and I lost our friendship, and you know, just
Yeah, you fucked up. I get it. It's okay.
yeah.
But you gotta try harder. You know?
Yeah.
This
Whatever
was
you
really
say.
nice. I'm glad you guys had this conversation.
Michael's
I'm using my
still here.
vampire power.
Yeah. It's vampire power.
My vampire power is called I was here the whole time.
Oh my
If
god.
people aren't directly paying attention to Michael, they don't realize that he's just standing there.
Holy shit. That was so fucking funny.
It seems like you guys really worked through something here. I feel like I shouldn't have been here for it, but
Oh, that was just a bit.
the
That, he's like
vulnerability
a,
was
it's
really
like a bit.
nice.
Bryce is practicing his acting chops, I think, is what's going on here, right, Bryce?
Oh, is that what that?
Yeah.
I see that. That makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
That was very real. You should go for Dracula. You're very
Yeah.
talented.
Yeah.
He
What'd
is
you
really
think?
talented.
What'd you think?
It was really good. I mean, I don't. Assuming that you've never read Bram Stoker's Dracula, the character is vastly different from what you were just. But it definitely shows your range. You know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Dude, you really gotta call out when you're like listening in on private conversations, dude. It's like unacceptable though. Like
It's a little,
we were doing a thing.
a little
and,
wild.
like,
Oh, I'm sorry. You came to. It's fine. No, I'm just gonna go to class. I'll start walking away.
what the fuck just happened?
Dude, I don't fucking. Dude, he smells really weird to me. Do you smell? Can you,
Dude, that was honestly, I don't want to look back to like problems with our friendship. Like That was another thing. You always talked about people smelling weird, and you kept like going like.
You just never believed me, though. Like,
Yeah, but,
I trust my nose more than anything.
Most people smell pretty much the same. Like, that's just.
You
how it is.
you smell good.
Don't talk to me about how I smell, please. We can't. Please.
Shut down. That's a shutdown.
You used to like when I told you that. Oh.
That's a 6.
You-
It's a fail. That's a fail.
You bite on
Whoops.
through it. You find it, you don't feel pushed away by this bolter. You feel like you can tell Bryce is kind of holding back.
How tall is Bryce?
Probably like 6 feet. No, probably like 5'11".
Yeah. Okay.
Nice, yeah.
Balto's like
Shorter
6'2".
Than he should be. Yeah.
Balto will like tower over him a bit and like poke his chest. He's like, "You used to like it when I told you smelled good, okay?"
I don't. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, anything I said back then, that was just in the moment, me just like having a fun time with my friend. But like, that was like joking around, trying to encourage you and like not shut you down and say that talking about people's smells is like the weirdest thing I ever.
So you're just a yes man? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's
And
called
now-
it's called supporting your friend. All right. And that's what you
Alright.
used to be, is a friend. And then you started talking to people about reading to me and making me look like a doofus.
You changed. You're like a totally different person.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard out here. And, I got guys that support me every day now, and they don't talk about my smell.
Good. Great. That's great.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you, Bryce.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Being sarcastic.
Yeah, well, whatever, man.
Shut down again.
Wait, who? He's shutting me down.
You're shutting down Bryce because
Okay.
It's just never-ending shutdowns.
That's a fail. That's a bad fail. 3.
you feel none of it. You kind of you both got this underlying feeling that you're not really getting under each other's skins. You're mostly just kind of getting a string on each other.
Okay.
Copy that.
Maybe you can use your strings as well in these roles.
Okay. Listen, one last thing before you go.
Yeah.
Just fucking be careful. The Bram Stoker thing, just be careful.
Yeah.
I know you think you're like untouchable. And you might be. Just, I still care about you,
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And I appreciate that. And I'm gonna be good, because, again, Bryce Sinclair.
Yeah.
And I got Scrum. And
Yeah.
honestly, between you and me,
Yeah.
I don't even know where Scrum came from. Like, that guy is
What do you mean?
that guy's a freak. Like, I'm actually being like honest. Like, he could have really hurt our boy back there.
Okay.
He could have really hurt him when he was like.
Maybe you should like rein him in like more. Like,
He's
you
like
got a
he's
handle
like
on that?
He's like a gorilla in a human skin. He's like, it's fucking monstrous. And
Has he hurt people? Have you seen him hurt people like more than like?
well, no, because I make sure he doesn't hurt people. But that's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Well, just keep
I
him in
wanted-
control.
He could break you in half. He could grab you by the top of
Okay,
your head and
Bryce.
pull you in half from skull to the bottom.
He couldn't do that to me.
He could.
No, he couldn't. I fucking dare you to have him try. That'd be a great way to end our friendship for real, right? Just rip me in half. Have your big friend rip me in half.
Maybe I will.
Fine. Fucking do it.
Fine.
Fine.
Guys,
Fine.
guys. Sorry. You seem like you were wrapped up in a.
What, Michael?
I was never able
Sorry,
to find
I'm
a map.
sorry.
Do you? No, it's fine. I get a lot. Do you know which way the class is? I lost Taylor, and
Wait,
I'm
you
not-
lost Taylor?
Well, Taylor went with Tom.
She's lost?
and
She went with Tom. Come on, Michael, let's go. I'm gonna like grab Michael like by the collar, like run
Okay, we're
after
going.
him in the direction.
get
Later.
dragged.
I'll look
Rushing
behind me and
rushing down the hallway. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna say one of you gets to look into the abyss, and that is basically the stress of trying to find a classroom in a school you're not familiar with,
Oh
and
no.
see how lit you are. So, who would like to do it?
What's your dark score? Mine is a negative one.
Oh, we're both -1. Oh shit. Okay.
I've done
feel like-
two into the abyss rolls. If you want
Okay.
to do one.
Okay, I'll do one. Let me see. -1 to this. Oh, 1. I'm too
getting
stressed out from the fucking Bryce conversation. I'm dragging Michael by the collar.
Yeah.
You
I
are
trust
like
you.
rushing around the school, panicking, going into the wrong classrooms. You can't find your way at all. It goes by about literally 25 minutes of, and this class is an hour long, of you just looking around until eventually a teacher kind of comes across you. Mr. Goat kind of stops and she goes, Mr. Goat, what are you all doing out in the hallway?
Yeah. Thank goodness we found. We're trying
You
to
think
find
because
this
you
class.
are from America, you can come in here and not follow the school rules?
Hey, take it down a notch.
Well,
Pardon
we were
me?
hoping that you would be able to. help
We're just
us
a little
find
lost.
This,
We're new here. Okay.
this class.
If you think that is an excuse, perhaps your teacher, Mr. Johnson, would like to hear about this, how you were all skiving off, skipping class.
I'm sorry. Do we look like we were skipping? We're like frantically searching for our class.
I'm sorry, but here, in England, we don't talk back to the teachers. You will say sir at the end of your sentences. Do you understand me?
I would like to use my string on Mr.
Yeah, okay.
And
Fuck yes.
and sort of put himself in between Balto and Mr. Goat and say, I'm sorry. So I feel like we've had so many interactions here where I've been very confused about where I am. And I unfortunately led us in the wrong direction. Sir, it is no disrespect to you at all. We're honestly just trying to get to class. If you could guide us, please. And I would like to try to use the string to coerce him into just helping us get to class.
Okay. Yeah, he looks at you and goes, oh, sorry, the camera's on.
Camera's freaked.
Yeah, it's because it keeps flicking away from the Discord thing. There you go. Very well, because you asked so politely. He takes one of your shadows from you. Mr. Crescent's class. You're actually quite rather close. It's the second room on the left there. Go quickly.
Thank you very much.
He walks on. Shakes his head.
Michael, how did you do that? As we were like walking.
Respect goes a long way.
I'm gonna sniff his hair as we're like walking.
I haven't had a chance to shower since we got off the plane, so.
The door is open when you get towards it, and you can hear him in the front of the class. Where are you sat, Taylor? You'd be sat right next to Tom. He made sure to get the seat next to you.
Fuck.
Yeah. I'm sat next to Tom. I tried to find some open seats around us for my friends, and I'm very anxious and stressed out.
You can see
And
that
I'm
they,
kind of,
because they're so late,
my
they all filled in at the front.
shoulders are like this.
You kind of, you find that you're like the lone one among all of the UK crowd. There's a few seats dotted around at the back. Your group, Bryce, has kind of organized a seat for you at the back. But as you're kind of coming in, Mr. Crescent, who's kind of stood, he's taken off his jacket now, just wearing his waistcoat and his shirt kind of open slightly. You can see he's, ha! And he turns his head towards all of you. I'm not sure if it is the case in your school, but we try to arrive before the session starts here. Please, find your seats. We're currently discussing the book Red Little Riding Hood. Have any of you read it before? Or any iteration of it?
Obviously.
Good. So what happens at the end?
Wolf eats Red.
You know the original version. Good.
Yeah.
The
Pretty much,
bastardized
yeah.
version, of course, as everyone knows, the little girl gets away from the wolf. The lumberjack saves her. But not in the original one. Can anyone tell me who originally came up with the first iteration of what we know to be Red Riding Hood? See the class all kind of quiet. He steps up front. Le Petit Chaperon Rouge. Back to the origins in 17th century French folklore, it is true. In the original version, the wolf eats Red Riding Hood. It does not end well for our hero. That writer was exploring their darkest self. The idea that there is a monster hidden among us at any time. He just kind of looks around. Please, to your seats.
Sit.
His
Also
smell
next to Michael,
is
since it's the
extremely
only-
perfumed, by the way. That kind of master sense of very, very kind of pushing off. Now, as I understand it, each one of you is a little concerned. We'll cut the lesson short there to discuss what has been going on in the school. He steps forward and puts his kind of chalk down and then leans back against the desk, folds his hands in front. There have been murders in the area, but you have nothing to worry about. Stay with your friends. Try to make sure that you are wandering careful streets. If indeed what they are saying is true, and it is wild animals, it's unlikely you would stand a chance on your own. I know that I should be reassuring you. But the truth is that you should be careful, my dear students. And he stares straight down towards you, Michael, Bryce, Balto, Taylor. Especially those who do not know the area. You may leave the class early. Take a recess. Go to your lunch early.
Nice.
He steps back around
Hot
behind his
dog
desk.
time.
Kind of sits down.
Hot dog time.
Hot dog time. You
Oh
see
my God, when
students kind of
Bryce
get up a
says
little bit
that,
confused.
Michael immediately looks at Balto.
Hey, can I actually talk to you before we go to lunch?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's gonna lean in. Listen. I know that you know that I know that you were not there when Bryce and I were talking. I also know you smell very specific. And I know what you just pulled on that teacher out there is not normal. You want to come clean? I'll show you mine if you show me yours, kind of thing, you know?
I would like to use a string. Balto, I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right.
Sorry,
No,
I
I
didn't mean to.
got
No,
the
I didn't
wrong
mean to
read.
intrude on your conversation.
Oh, you're
It's,
fine. You're fine. Bryce and I used to be best friends, so it's a little fragile subject, but you know, it's fine.
See. Well, it seems like you're still able to have conversations with one another. It's better than not speaking with one another.
I like that. You're looking at the positive side. Nice.
You have
Should we
to.
go get hot dogs?
Yes, I would love to see you eat 63 hot dogs in 10 minutes.
Oh,
I think the
Michael.
timing.
Michael.
Roll the turn on. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, sure.
Who?
Michael to turn on
who?
Bolto.
There you go.
Fantastic. Oh no, but that's a hot roll, isn't it?
Oh
I
no.
believe in you anyway. You're gonna be
Okay.
great at this.
7.
Okay, yeah, you just managed to you kind of realize you're doing it subtly. Bolto is interested, but what would you like to come with the condition-wise?
Yeah, how do the conditions work?
Conditions in general, I can try and get a list of them. It's because I have to open up the document. There's a bunch of different things.
I give myself to you. So
Yeah,
you,
there's
so
those
you
general
would give
ones.
yourself to me. I.e. we hook up. I think, right?
Yeah.
I promise something I think you want. So you would promise me something you think I want, or you get embarrassed and act awkward.
Yeah. Those are the ones for turning on. Conditions specifically, I
okay.
think, for shutting down.
Okay, so so we have that interaction and you do the oh Michael, and Michael realizes how the conversation sounded and immediately goes, that's no I didn't that's not how
Oh, I'm fucking with you. You're good. I'm just joking around. Just joking around.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's catch up with Taylor. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
She's still with fucking Tom?
Outside of the door, Tom
Sniffs the air.
is kind of leaning up, talking to you, Taylor. So, school ends after the next session.
Mm-hmm.
Have they booked a hotel for all of you?
I'm sorry. Pardon?
No, have they booked a hotel for all of you?
Oh, yeah. I don't know where. I'm sorry. I'm a little. I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm a little bit distracted. Sometimes I feel sometimes I feel like I put myself out there and I try to be nice to everyone, and I just feel like maybe sometimes they don't really. And she's just pulling on her hair. They just don't see it or acknowledge it or give me the same respect in return.
I would never disrespect
I'm not
you.
sure,
Sure.
where we're staying because I think Mr. Johnson has that information. I'm not, but it's got to be around here. Do you live close to the school?
Yeah, my family's out of country right now. They're on a vacation.
Oh,
So,
they just left you here. You didn't want to go with that, or you couldn't because of school?
I couldn't go to school, lots to work on. So I've got a free place.
Oh, okay.
You'd be walk at Bolter and Michael, you'd walk at the same time.
Yeah. Hey. Caught up with you. Hi, Taylor.
Hi.
What's wrong?
Bolter.
Well,
Talk to me. You can tell me anything.
I just feel like it wasn't very cool that we were all gonna go to class together, and I turned around and all of you were gone. And luckily,
Everyone but me.
Tom was here, and it was fine. But it felt really shitty to just
to be fair,
turn around, and I don't really know anybody here except for you guys. And then everyone was gone, and I was just by myself, I was an afterthought, and I didn't like it.
You're not an afterthought.
Just for clarity, it was Tom's job to keep an eye on all of us. So actually, this falls on Tom. Looks at Tom.
Looks at you.
Yeah,
Michael.
wait a second.
Sorry, Michael. I just wanted to make sure that Taylor, who actually cares about the classes, managed to get there in time. Maybe all of you should take a page out of Taylor's book. She cares.
I'm sorry that I just snapped. It's fine.
Taylor,
I just
you're
was
fine.
A little bit stressed out. I think it was jet lag or whatever.
It's okay.
What
Do you
we
need to
have
take a
next?
nap? My lap is
She
really
doesn't-
comfy.
No, she's not tired.
No, I don't. No, I'm not.
Or
I'm
my
okay.
chest.
His
really
chest
comfy.
looks uncomfortable.
What's next in our
smells.
schedule? Also,
Got body
if I
hair.
forgive everyone, does this count as my sympathy as a weapon?
Sure.
move. That's all I got, you guys.
Sympathy.
Well, it's lunch. Technically, I don't have to be there for you with lunch, but if you want me around.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should probably at least show us where it's at, because they didn't really, they just gave us a schedule with no sort of floor plan or anything, and this place is very confusing.
It is big.
It's nice, but it's pretty confusing.
It's not that big. Okay.
It's a decent size. Bigger than your skull.
I'll be the judge of that.
No, you won't. I will. And he turns around and begins walking straight towards the kind of cafeteria factory area. You see, you kind of go inside. They've got all of the tables where people sat around, and it's kind of, because it's a sixth form, it's much more just kind of casual. Some people are not even eating there. It's not really a queue to kind of get school lunch necessarily. You can go up and get food from the counter. But some people sat down, kind of bringing in their own food, or gone and ordered food off campus and whatnot. But they're all just sat on their own tables. He kind of comes in, points over to the queue. That's where you're going to find the hot food if you want to buy some there. But me, myself, I might just go out and order a pizza. Maybe Taylor, you fancy
Cool,
pizza?
you should do that. You should go order pizza. Taylor doesn't want pizza.
Taylor
You
might
can just
fancy
Taylor?
pizza.
You could just leave your campus during the day. You don't get in trouble.
No, as long as we're back here for the next lesson. In fact, we've got about 45 minutes if you want to come with me.
Oh.
Taylor, I don't
But
trust
it was
this guy.
hot. We heard there was hot dogs, and I think they're like everyone is really excited for hot dogs. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna eat 63 hot dogs. It's a world record.
It's not a world record.
gonna try
World
and-
record's 89.
That-
You won't wanna miss that. Cause I can fucking do it.
Hold on.
63 feels like a
Literally
lot.
sit down on the ground and take out his laptop.
As you're doing that, you hear behind you, Tristan, behind you, Bryce. Tristan goes, "Oh yeah, Bryce could eat 65."
Yeah.
Guys, do they even
you
have
know, I'm
that
trying
many?
to cut down the amount of hogs I eat. But, okay. I feel like Scrum could have knocked that world record right out of the fucking water. You know what I mean?
Early on, I saw Scrung eating rocks.
Look at Scrum.
Scrum gets into his pocket, just lifts out a pebble and just crushes it down.
Told you so.
Holy shit!
I bet I could eat more hot dogs than Scrung.
Oh
You're
yeah?
up.
Yeah, you're fucking not.
You're fucking hot.
Whoever wins gets to be Bryce's friend again. Best friend.
You know what? Scrung accepts.
Yeah, I bet he
Well,
fucking
that's
does.
Oh,
What if they don't give you guys more than like one hot dog each because it's like a school lunch and they only have so many hot dogs? What are you
Oh,
gonna do?
we'll break into the back. We'll get him. I know how to
Oh.
lockpick.
You can lockpick?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Where
a
did you learn how to
bad
walk?
boy like
did,
that.
did you guys know the longest hot dog ever was 200 feet long? That's incredible. One person didn't eat it all.
Wait,
but-
How is that? I could eat that all.
Like how? What was the diameter? Because that seems really like.
there
Like
isn't a
regular hot dog
a
diameter?
picture. I'll find a picture.
How would you even pick that up? Did it have a bun?
Find a picture. I'll find a picture.
I want you to roll Deep Dark Abyss again. Because your
Oh my
history
God,
has been
please.
history has been messed up from
You-
looking up dead bodies. So you might be
This is
clicking on
what
the wrong
fucking
links.
you up. Googling a fucking giant hot dog. Like the dead bodies were fine. The other shit was hacking.
No.
that shit was
It's
fine.
the opposite. It's the fact that you've been searching up dead bodies, that your search history right now and like your recommended clicks
Oh no!
are all fucked
Oh
up.
my god. Oh no.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, that's decently successful. I mean, you realize you click on the wrong page to begin
I
with and quickly
frequently have a fucked up search engine. It's fine. I know how to fix it.
you come across a picture of it. It is cut off at the end,
Shows the picture.
so it doesn't really show the
Oh.
accurate amount, but it's a decent enough picture of it.
You cook a-
Yeah, it's got it. It is on a bun, and then they've got, and it looks like they're also following. Did you know that in some states they have actual regulations about what is considered the proper way to eat a hot dog, and so you can see that depending on the
You
the
just
state that
swallow it
it's
whole,
in,
right?
I don't.
Like a
200
dog, you just swallow it
no,
whole.
I like
Scrung nods.
kind of
Yeah.
like that. I don't.
I don't.
I've never eaten a hot dog whole.
You just
I
like
could-
open your
Tom
throat.
Tom leans in. I could help you. I have eaten them sometimes.
You go eat your fucking pizza, Tom.
Dude, no one needs fucking pointers on how to eat dogs. That's easy.
Wait,
Bless you.
maybe I do. You guys all eat them
Maybe you
and
do
like.
have
sorry.
allergies.
Yeah, to fucking your smell. You smell like pizza that's been cooking on the sun fucking sidewalk
Yeah.
ages.
All I really smell is like the hot dog water. Why do you guys all
Hot dog
smell
water!
stuff?
People talk about weird smells around here, and honestly,
Yeah.
I ain't picking it up.
Maybe your nose is just congested, Bryce. You ever think about that?
Or
My
maybe you're
nose
just
is
too
fine.
used to the
My
smell
body's
of
a temple.
dog.
I take care of it every day.
I don't know. I don't know, man. You ever blow your fucking nose once?
Yeah.
Why would I
He
need
has.
to
He
blow
can
my
blow his
nose?
fucking nose.
We'll see it.
He pulls out a tissue and holds it up to your nose. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bryce. Show him what you can do.
Thanks, bro. See, it was clear because there's nothing in there.
Please, day. He's an open temple,
Well,
man.
you don't, because you don't have the.
We should probably get it
airplane
checked out because you
flu.
can't fucking
That's
smell
good.
shit.
Wait, but what does it smell like to you? All I smell is the hot dogs.
Well, you, for example, smell like flowers and vanilla and
Oh no, that's just the,
life's promises.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I was
No,
gonna
I
say
could
it was
smell
just
it
my
too.
perfume, but it doesn't say life's promises in the description.
Yeah, well, I think that's just your natural scent.
Oh, I think it's like probably a combination of like the shampoo and the body wash and the.
You're so
that. Wait.
humble.
But
I like that about you a lot.
what else does it like? Does everybody smell different to you?
Yeah, actually. Like Tom over here smells like a fucking sack of dog shit. I'm so
I
sorry.
definitely don't smell dog.
Tone it down. Tone it down. Tone it down.
Tom lashes out. The
Tom's like, I don't like your attitude.
I never liked yours.
He steps up in front of you.
Steps back. Inch from each other's faces.
He talks very softly so you can hear him. He goes, listen, werewolf. You wouldn't stand a chance.
My kind
sounds
was
really
made
intense.
to rip you apart. Limb
yeah?
by fucking limb. Yeah.
Why don't we put that to the test?
Yeah?
Yeah. After school tonight.
Alright, you're fucking on.
Yeah. I'm on.
Are you guys gonna fight right here? This feels like a bad
Yeah, you're
idea.
on.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna make a?
Are you turned on?
Yeah, sure. Roll a turn on.
I don't know what's happening. This feels weird.
There's been some weird stuff going on today.
Everybody, Bryce, do you smell anything?
No.
So
You have a clear
9.
nose. I have
Nine?
a clear
My
nose.
nose is great.
Yeah. Michael, do you smell anything?
I gotta go get my pizza.
Sorry. What? Sorry.
Do you smell anything, Michael? Oh, he's got.
Good. I'm glad he's gone. Now we can focus on important things like what Taylor has to say.
No, I just was asking Michael if he smelled anything weird.
No,
Okay.
no. I tend to be a bit congested, actually. So I
Oh.
don't.
What do I smell like, Michael?
I can't smell you.
You just smell kind of like.
Okay.
Kind of smell like soap.
Me?
Clean, like not. I don't mean like, you know, not like the gross soap in the in the dispensers, like in the
Yeah.
washroom here. Like,
Do I smell like manly?
but like, yeah, like clean. Like you smell like clean. Like,
Cool.
yeah,
Clean. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna own that.
nice.
Cool.
Tom appears
I
right next to
mean,
you, Michael.
It's
He's kneeling
Fucking
down.
hell.
He's kneeling down next to you as you're on your laptop and goes, in your ear, we're gonna need you tonight. Even the odds.
I will not be there. But thank you for the invite.
You don't understand. They're the killers.
And how would that be?
They're trying to make it look like it's us.
They're probably saying the same thing about you. You're just going to wind up killing each other, and whatever's actually doing it isn't going to even be involved or part of it.
You willing to take that risk?
I'm not from here. He'll close his laptop and look directly at Tom.
Michael!
Ice cold.
Shut him down.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Go.
Fuck Tom! All my homies hate Tom! No, Taylor. He's not nice.
He's not nice, okay.
Not bad.
11.
Oh shit!
Evan, you see
Holy
him
shit.
drift back. Okay. I get it. He just slips away and completely disappears this time.
Why are we eating hot dogs, guys? I'll put
Yeah.
it in his briefcase and stand up.
See, the line's kind of
Was he-
cleared now.
Was Tom asking both of you about staying at his house? Is that what you guys
No.
were whispering
Staying at his
about? Because he asked me that too. He said
He asked you to.
His
What?
parents are
I'm
his
gonna
family's like out of
fucking kill
they're
him.
on holiday or something, and he was asking where our hotel was, and I didn't really know because I don't remember. But then he said that I just assumed that must be what he was asking you, right? Because it'd be weird if everybody was just like whispering to each other in front of all of the rest of us and didn't.
Balto is like
Weird.
panting and like losing his temper, and he's gonna like punch a tree. Wait, can I lash out physically at a tree just to see how it goes?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll for
Poor
it.
tree.
Yeah.
I
Roll
get +1
volatile.
to volatile.
Nice.
So 7.
7, still a success. You still scratch it,
Okay.
but you end up
Yeah.
just like your hand looks bloody and raw afterwards, and it looks all cut up. You got some open wounds on there, but you managed to actually kind of cause some damage to the tree.
Sorry, I just Can't
No,
fucking
actually, Tom is trying to like redirect from Balto. Actually, Tom was just saying to me that he's going to be gone this evening, so I'm not sure why he would have invited you over to stay with him. He's not even going to be there.
that's good.
Well, it was weird. Okay. Weird. All right. Well, we should have lunch, right? Like, maybe not 65 hot dogs worth of lunch, but like some lunch.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
does Michael look visibly disappointed?
Yes, deeply.
I mean,
yeah. If you guys want to back down and
no,
I'm not.
we don't want to
I'm
fucking
just
back
saying that,
down.
like, if you sorry, you can have your. I'm not trying to suggest.
I can
that
do
you
this,
shouldn't-
Taylor. Do you believe
Yeah,
in
no.
me?
Do you know what? I believe in both of your abilities to eat a
But like me more.
lot of hot dogs. I'm just saying that if they tell you they're not going to give you that money, like be prepared for them to just be like,
no.
fucking
Girl,
Americans,
I
I'm not
got
giving you
this.
65 hot
No,
dogs.
let me handle this. I'll get the hot dogs taken care of.
Okay. I just
Risk
would,
gonna
I just
walk
would
up
like
to the
one.
For some reason, I believe
Cafeteria
him.
lady at the
Yeah. You see you see her kind of stood there serving it. There you go. Here you go. All right. Oh, you must be one of the Americans. I don't know.
Hey, man.
Hello. Welcome.
Hey, thanks. Yeah. Hey, do you think we could get about 200 hot dogs set up? You see, what I'm going to do now
Yeah.
is I'm going to use my ability, Bot Loyalty. I can give a side character a string on me to tempt them to do my bidding.
Ooh,
Dude,
shit.
amazing.
Okay. You see. Okay.
The MC will tell me what sort of bribe, threat, or coaxing it'll take to get the character to do what I want them to do.
You
This poor lunch lady.
You see her kind of look at you and blush a little. And she's like, we can't do that. And you realize that she kind of fancies you. It would probably take you to flirt with her or give us something equal in exchange.
my
In
God.
regards to maybe a kiss or something of the line. She's really into you.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I couldn't.
guys and I are really excited to enjoy some hot dogs and to get them from such a beautiful lady would be just such an honor.
So pats her hair inside the net. Oh, I couldn't. You don't understand. It would go against our school rules.
Yeah, but rules are meant to be broken, He's gonna take her hand and kiss it.
Oh
Leonardo DiCaprio. All right. Okay. Meet me around the back in a few minutes.
Dude, did he just fucking kiss her hand? He's gonna say to Michael.
Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, Bryce is gonna walk up to everyone. All right, we're doing the hog competition around back in a couple minutes. Let's get back there.
Holy
Seemed like a
shit.
decent trade.
Yeah. Okay.
Tristan's like, yeah. Hey, you gonna make out with that lunch lady?
I don't know, man. Maybe.
If you don't, can I?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
you see, she kind of gives you a nod, and then wheels like a tray around the back. They open up the kind of back door area and let you go outside. Scrung takes the lead and walks out. It's round the kind of the back of the cafeteria area, and you can see that she's kind of grabbed together an entire big kind of almost like a serving tray you'd get on a plane. You'd see just a series of hot dogs on trays. She pulls them out. I'll go get another batch ready at the same time. There's only about 106 here, so just keep going. And she slips back in.
You two ready for this?
I was fucking born ready, dude. I already got the technique down.
Don't you fucking let me down, dude. All right?
Sets his
Yeah,
watch
Scrung.
timer.
Don't let him down, Scrung.
I'm gonna take one hot dog off of the pile and just start slowly putting condiments and stuff on it as I watch everyone else.
Enjoy your dog.
You see
He's
Scrung's
gonna
hand
wink
just
at you.
take your hot dog out of your hand, and he puts it, goes,
Hey, that was her fucking hot dog.
just swallows it in one bite. Doesn't
Nah.
even chew.
That's how you do it.
One.
Yeah, you gotta open your throat. Balta will do the same thing. Can I get any prowess on this as a dog? Because dogs just
You
scarf
do
shit
just wolf
down.
stuff down.
As a
I
dog.
just
Okay.
I wolf it down. Yeah.
Okay. There's no real contested checks in this system. So what we're gonna
Yeah.
do instead is lashing out physically. Okay, because this
Okay.
is
Get
this
the hot
is
dog.
this is the closest thing we can get. You're gonna roll against Scrung, and you're gonna see who can just start peeling them back. Okay. Let me roll for him.
Crazy.
I'm gonna slip Taylor a hot dog though, so that she gets one.
Okay.
She had hers taken.
What's Scrung's volatile?
Back up from Scrung.
Because you've defined him as really strong, I'm gonna give him a +2 in it. So he's got a 10.
Oh shit. Okay. 7.
You just see him just
Damn.
go, just swallowing them
That's
back.
strong.
You're biting, going fast as a
Yeah.
dog does,
Balto
but he's
eats
like
a
managing to
wolf.
swallow whole. And you see,
Yeah.
midway through, he knows the techniques. He just starts taking the dog out and just swallows that bit down, and then dips in a full 2-liter bottle of water,
Into the
bums,
water.
and just mushes it into his mouth. And he just knows the technique, just going through them one after another. You can't keep up with a 6. Is yours a 6, or does it go up by that?
It's 7 because I
So
get
you,
+1 to
you
volatile.
do manage to finish them, and you go through your
Okay.
6. You see the lady bring the other section out. You manage to go through all of them, but Scrung's done well in advance, and he just goes.
I just eat mine regularly, and I'm like, you dip the bun in water?
I don't know what the fuck
That's
he's
a common
doing.
technique.
Scrung knows what
actually.
they're doing, all right?
He's not
Yeah,
fucking
no, it
human.
worked for sure. It just seems
Damn
like
right.
Reaches into his hand
undone.
afterwards, into his pocket, takes out a small pebble, pops it into his mouth.
Fucking Scrung.
He's like a chicken. He's grinding them up in his gullet with the pebbles.
Oh, like
badass.
gizzards, yeah. Huh.
Whatever, man.
Do you guys feel okay? That was a lot of hot dogs.
I feel fine. I honestly feel great. I could eat 60 more probably.
Scrung.
And he's down at you.
No, you know what? Actually, Scrung, I have an idea. Let's see who can spin in the most circles and not throw up.
God.
I'm really good at this because I chase my tail all the time. I don't say that out loud.
Yeah, I want you to. This is not sexually turning on, but turn him on because you're basically warming him to an idea that he likes competition.
Yeah. Okay. So +2 to this roll. 8.
8. Yeah, 8 successful. You see him go. But he goes.
Yeah.
Steps his legs out and begins turning.
I'll do the same.
He starts going round and round
Balta's
faster.
like.
Tristan and Paul like, go, scrung.
Let's go.
I take
He
one
just
step back.
stops.
What's wrong, Scrung? Dog got your tongue.
no.
And he just, as he says it, just pukes everywhere across his chin, all down to the ground. Just like 4 hot dogs coming out on it as well. Just, and
Shit.
Paul goes,
I'll take him to
Oh,
the
buddy.
hot nurse again. Come
Yeah,
on, buddy.
yeah.
and they slip away. Tristan's like,
Damn.
Fuck.
Wow.
Fuck, but he did. He won the. Like, he still won one of them,
He
dude.
still won.
Well, I do smell that.
Oh,
That's not a good smell, is it?
It's really not.
Huh. Michael?
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah. Bryce.
Yeah?
Did you kiss her hand?
Yeah. What?
Were those girls in the lunchroom?
Oh,
yeah.
Joe?
they'd have been in their own little corner.
Huh. Good job getting the hot dogs. Yeah, no, that was really well done.
Yeah, I said
Thank
get the hot
you.
dogs. I got the hot dogs.
Yeah, you're a man of
Yeah, you
your
got the
word
hot
for
dogs,
sure.
yeah.
I'm a man of my word, too. I
Yeah,
ate
no,
those
you
hot-
said you could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael, I'm sure you're a man of your word too. You didn't really put anything on the line, but I'm sure if you did, you would follow through.
Sure, yeah. He's writing down all of the stats of how many hot dogs each person ate and how long it took
Nice.
them. He's very busy.
So it looks like you're down a few men, huh, Bryce?
They gotta live their own lives. And they gotta get to the nurse, the hot nurse. All right,
Yeah.
they'll be back.
All right.
We always
Still
can.
got my
What she
boy
looks
here.
like.
All right.
Yeah. And you don't know how fast those boys can run when we need them.
Not as fast as I can.
I'll call right
all
now.
fours?
They'll be back here. All right.
Do it.
No,
No,
what?
They gotta get to the
yeah,
nurse.
You're right. He's sick.
Yeah.
it just seems mean, right, to call him back if he.
But he could.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. There's a party. You guys want to go? It's after lunch.
During school?
Yeah, I know, right?
England is so weird. We just leave for lunch. They have parties during class.
We might check it out. They seemed kind of cool. They might know more about the bodies,
I'll go to
You
a
wanna-
party.
I like parties.
Yeah.
Unless it ends up being lame when I get there, and then I'll leave.
It's not gonna be
Check
fucking
schedule.
lame.
Does it overlap with a class?
Yeah, gym class.
Oh.
I'm gonna-
We already got our
actually
gym
feel
time in at
Yeah.
math, so it's no biggie.
Gym
Yeah.
class.
You see, out on the kind of Carpec area as well, all of the drama students are playing out a portion of their play. And you can see they're one of them steps up. It's Keith. He kind of walks forward. His hair's kind of now coned back. And he goes, Dracula! I am Abraham Van Helsing. Your nightmare. And scene. How was it? And everyone's like, oh. Claps their hands. Yeah. You can't be Dracula. I know you're understudying, but you just don't feel. His eyes just turn all the way over towards you, Bryce. He points both his fingers and begins walking straight towards you. And comes right up to
He's
you.
trying to turn him on.
And then he pokes you with both his fingers on the chest.
Oh!
Hey, Drac.
Hey, what's your name again?
Keith.
Keith.
Keith Morella.
Keith Marilla.
No, just Keith Morella. But I understand.
All right, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've got a spare script. He looks at his own. It says on my script. I should invite you over.
Fuck, dude. I mean, like, there's a party going on a little bit, so, like, how long is this gonna take, you know?
As long as you want, just a few lines.
All right, sure. I'll be right back.
All
He
right.
wanders over towards the group.
Break a leg.
I'm not gonna break a leg. My bones are
No,
great.
that's the.
You walk straight over to the car park, and they've circled their cars around this area, and they've turned the headlights on, and you can see a few of them are holding these kind of like almost like this tarp up to try and create like a shadowy area. The theater's currently occupied by another class, so we made our theater on the streets. Feels closer to Whitby anyway.
I think it's rad. Make use of what you got.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So in our version anyway, Dracula and Van Helsing fall in love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Van Helsing has to put him down.
Yeah.
Because of the monster he is. So in this scene, I pretend not to know you. You're devastated. And I put you down. I put you down dead.
All right.
Okay. And you see him kind of step forward. Just improvise the lines. I've got a script. You don't need one.
Yeah, you got it.
God.
Scene. My name is Abraham Van Helsing.
Yo, what's up, babe?
Dracula, you have played Whitby for too long. Tonight is the time you die.
Oh, frick.
I don't want to do this. You know my heart belonged to you, but you're still on the hunt.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. I get it.
Takes out a pencil. This is a stake.
All right.
I love you, Drac.
Yeah, I love you too, dude. For sure.
Roll to turn on.
Roll
On all of us.
It's a hot,
Yeah, honestly.
2d6 plus 2. That's an 11.
11.
11.
Scene. We've got to change the script. I can't kill him. I can't do it. But wait, back in the scene because I have to. But maybe we practice our lines together afterwards. And he walks up and goes, and just jabs you with the pencil right in the chest. Dracula drops down to the ground dead. His body burns up. I lean in, I take a handful of the ashes and I breathe them in. I kiss them. Goodbye, Drac.
Dude, that's some powerful shit in that script, dude.
Hey, thanks.
That's some damn good acting right there, too, from you, dude. I really felt like I was there getting stabbed.
You were the one. You brought it out of me.
Hell yeah.
There's something really special about you.
Thanks.
I love you.
Really? Is this still part of the...
Goodbye to your friends.
Yeah. Yeah, party I'm going to. See you later.
We're practicing tonight at the theater. After dark.
You all right?
Come on by.
Yeah. Maybe if I got the time.
See you later, Drac.
Later. Bryce will walk back to the others. Hey, so when's the party happening?
What the fuck?
Right now. Balto's like wiping away tears.
That was.
It's happening right now. It's happening.
Yo, what's up with all you?
That was.
That was just yeah, I'm a big fan of.
I just like.
That was good.
Like I felt that in my soul. Like,
yeah.
imagine having a vampire lover and then having to like stake them to death, and they just turn to ashes in front of you.
And like with a pencil too, it's like
Oh,
gotta be
yeah.
brutal having to use something. So
Tristan's like,
kind of.
I'm gonna go to class, I think. Michael will walk away.
Well, we're going to a party, Michael.
Really
You're gonna go to gym.
No, because it overlaps with we have a schedule.
Michael,
Michael!
come on, man.
Michael.
Michael!
Michael.
Michael.
Michael!
Michael.
you see Scrung and Paul return.
Michael!
Michael.
Strong.
Yes,
Michael.
Come on, Michael.
Sprung.
Michael.
You should come with to the party. It might be fun.
Yeah.
Michael, we're gonna have a
You'd be
good
going
time.
to. Yeah.
All
Come
right,
on.
and,
These
like,
are the
I
years of
think-
your life.
I think it's
Literally our
important
first-
that, like, we're all gonna be stuck here for the next
Yeah,
couple
like-
weeks. I think it's important. Like, these are the kinds of moments you want to
Michael.
have with other
What
people.
class
around
is
you,
next
know
on our
that?
schedule
Michael.
anyway?
Michael.
Jim.
Jim.
Dude, stop saying
Yeah,
his name.
Michael. Gym sucks. I
Michael.
like. I
mean?
think school is super
Jim
important.
is actually really fascinating
Stop.
because you can start to with a lot of practice and consistency you can really start to sort of control your body in ways that you didn't
Yeah.
really realize were possible.
It's super important.
I find that
but
the
also,
repetitive
like on your deathbed, when you look back on your entire life, do you think you're going to be like, man, I wish I had gone to gym class more? Or do you think you're going to be like,
Michael.
I could have gone to that party?
Michael.
Tell you what, Michael.
You already
all
know
right?
what gym class
Michael.
is like, right?
We go to
you
the
don't know what
party.
this party is
Hey,
like.
Michael.
Michael.
Michael, we go to the party, bro, and
yeah.
we can make up gym class. You could join me and the bros, and we can do some workouts after
It's
you.
true.
All right?
They were just working out.
Extra
I would
like,
actually enjoy that
curriculum.
very much. I would love okay.
Michael.
Well, but
Dude, you gotta stop.
yes.
Dude. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
all right.
It's okay.
Ooh, tension between the lovers.
No, there's no
It's
tension
cool. You're
here.
one of my best friends, dude.
I love him.
Watching out for you.
I love him more than that drama freak.
Yeah.
I don't know that what they had was
Shouldn't
pretty
call people
special,
freaks.
Tristan.
Yeah.
These are I would die for any one of these boys, all right?
We have died for him.
You have?
I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Wait,
When?
what do you mean?
Well, we gave away everything. You know, like our own goals and ambitions to be with him.
Oh, like metaphorically die.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
metaphorical thing.
Gosh.
Yeah.
All right.
Like an
That's
English
pretty
class.
heavy.
What does this
Yeah.
fucker smell like?
what, Bryce? Or Tristan?
Tristan. I know Bryce smells good to Balto.
Like a pigskin football.
That's canon.
He just smells like sports.
Okay. It's canon. Oh yeah. Fucker smells like sport.
Yeah.
That's really poetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's our guy.
And they're my guys.
Where's his guys?
Yeah. You guys are fucking. That's great. Happy for you. Can we go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where's this
Michael.
party? Where do we go?
Follow me.
Yes. I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away. Like put the schedule in his briefcase.
Okay.
Lead the way. Lead on.
I'll lead.
Okay. It's
You're the
over.
born leader.
You can see
leader
the
of
gym
the pack.
classes. The alpha. The gym classes meeting over on. It's 2007. They still exist. You see the gym classes gathering over on the pitch, and they're kind of all getting ready to play like cricket. Whereas over in the actual gym hall in the swimming pool, you can see that one of the three shapeshifter groups, skaters, is kind of at the front, arms folded, and they see you approach. It's the kind of the broader girl of the three, and she looks at you and goes, "Who are your friends?" This is a walk enthusiast class. All right.
Okay, I'm here for Ralph. Okay, we got the invite. We got the in from Ralph.
She leans back. We can't let that one in. And points to Michael.
You get that?
Why?
That's fine. I'll just
No,
go to
no,
class.
wait, no,
That's fine.
Michael.
That's
I'm gonna grab him by the collar. Hold
I'm
on.
just getting a workout today.
You know.
Walk the dog.
You know why.
Wait, why?
Oh, do I? He's gonna look at Michael. Well, he's with us, okay? It's fine. He's cool.
Wait, why? We're all American. We're all.
We're all American. Just trust me. If it gets out of hand, I'll take care of things, you know?
Yeah?
Look at me. Yeah.
Wait, if Michael.
Or to
gets
turn
out
on.
of
Okay.
You see, she's kind of just eyeing up Michael at the same time.
Wild, dude.
That would be a 12.
Oh, okay. You see, she goes, all right. Going inside and no funny business, all right? Anything you see in there remains in there. That's our rule. She
Okay.
pushes open the door. You immediately would be heading into all around the side of the pool, and kind of up against all against the walls. You've got all of these just kind of maybe about 20 to 30 people, all kind of skater crowd, some goth, some a little bit more kind of like emo and whatnot, but they all kind of gather together. And they're all kind of chatting. They've managed to get themselves beers into the school. They'll just pass them out and drinking. You see Ralph up ahead, and he just kind of looks across you and just walks straight and goes, I'm glad you made it. Wait.
Yeah.
Looks
He's
across.
fine. It's cool. It's cool.
If you
You gotta
say
trust
that
me on this one, okay?
you trust them all?
Yeah.
All right, because this is an
No.
open shaping room now. You know that, right? We like to
Yeah.
keep it free in here.
Okay.
So,
I'll make sure everyone knows.
I can't tell by your scent. Are you full-blown werewolf or are you just...
Whoa,
A shifter.
whoa. What are you talking about? He's gonna eye the fucking mortal next to him. And also eye Bryce, because I don't think he knows.
Yeah.
No way, Bryce. knows.
Okay.
Yeah.
He goes...
That's funny.
Yeah, can I talk to you a second?
That's funny.
And he grabs you by the shoulder and kind of pulls you over to one side.
Sure.
Did you just say a full-blown werewolf? You guys.
Yeah, they've been acting like people act like weird. I don't know if it's like some kind of slang.
England is
What's going
fucking
on?
bizarre.
It definitely is.
This
It
whole
must be.
country is weird as fuck.
You don't understand.
Wow.
He's like looking at
What's
you.
up,
And,
Ralph?
you need to get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here now.
Wait, why?
You're about to
What's going on?
expose all of our shifters.
Are you guys gonna fucking change?
Where do you
Oh,
think
it's that
you
kind
are?
of party?
Eat-
What the fuck is? I've heard about these things. My parents warned me about these kinds of parties.
Listen, it gets pretty wild in here.
But that's like against every. You haven't imprinted on each other. You're just gonna go crazy.
We don't do that as much over here. We like to go free reign. You know.
Oh my fucking god!
Look,
What is that like?
join us. Let it down. What kind of dog are you?
Werewolf orgy? What kind of dog am I? I'm a fucking wolf. What do you think?
Wait, what?
I'm a wolf. Full blown. What? We're all wolves. What the fuck do you mean?
There's no wolves in England. He points your head over towards someone. You see a shapeshifter and becomes a cocker spaniel, and he just starts humping the leg of someone else who's making out with someone in human form. And then he points your head over to the
There's a
other side,
dog.
and you see someone just rush into a golden retriever, dive into the water, and start doggy paddling towards another dog. And you see a chihuahua just going up against them, and they move against the wall. He's like,
Oh my god.
over here, we do
This
things.
shit is fucking weird.
We do things a little
You
differently.
do things
here.
doggy style?
I mean, there's no wolves in England. But let
So I'm
loose.
like kind of a
You'd be the
kind of
biggest
a big
one
deal
here.
then, yeah.
Send your mortal friends away before they see something and stick about,
But
maybe.
dude, I need some fucking advice. I imprinted on her.
Looks across and looks. That one over there.
Yeah, blonde. The one that looks, gorgeous.
All right. I mean, it's not really usually my thing. I go for golden retrievers, but
Ah,
all right.
whatever.
Well, I can help you out with that. I've been around.
Okay.
Listen. It's a full moon tonight. Gotta be careful.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. What the fuck is going on with the bodies, man?
It's the vampires, man. Has to be.
They say it's. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yo, that dude over there's definitely fucking vampire, right? He points at Michael. My nose isn't trained enough, but
Michael looks
fucking
like
knew
he
it.
is in the sewers, smelling the most disgusting thing ever, and he's trying really hard not to have that face, but it's just like,
I fucking knew it, dude.
you'd
All right,
see
well, thank you.
coming over towards your group, Taylor, Michael, and Bryce. Tristan's just kind of looking around as well, and Paul and Scrime's like looking around like confused. You see someone step over towards all of you, and they go, I didn't know we invited others to this, but feel free to join us. Morphs into a dash hand, and you just see Ralph just turn his head and go,
I guess the dog's out of the fucking bag, huh?
What the fuck?
full lockdown! Everyone! Shutters! Close the doors! Lock it up! And you just see them
oh
all
my
just rush up and start
God,
closing and
turn
slam the
into a
doors.
dog. That's so crazy.
Balto's gonna immediately run and like hold Taylor to like protect her.
You see,
It's okay. I'll explain
This
everything.
school is so weird.
he walks over and goes, we're part of a magical company. Right. It's all illusions.
That's what I was gonna say. That's one of the coolest magic tricks I ever saw in my whole life.
It was a
Wow.
magic. Yeah, it's a magic trick.
That's
That-
fucking rad, dude.
No. Okay. No offense, but people aren't really usually that good at magic, and I don't really see any mirrors or like extra lights or anything. There are a lot of dogs here. At first,
Dude,
I thought
she's
maybe
too
this
smart.
was like an after-school club, and you guys are super into dog handling. But that
should
guy
just tell
literally
her.
just turned into a dog, and maybe you're into handling each other, which it looks like some of you might be, and that's okay. Like I have a very open mind about that kind of stuff.
Taylor,
But like, it's a little bit weird. That was not magic. Or I mean, like, I don't know. Also, like, yeah, no. A lot of things are
Abracadabra?
weird. No.
Oh.
Also, I don't think people really say that. Like, usually, like, magic tricks are like a lady gets into
All right.
a thing.
Mortal.
And then,
Mortal. Listen.
wait, what? Did you just call me mortal?
Sorry. Yeah,
I
no,
have a
that's
name.
rude.
It's Taylor.
Taylor.
It is. It's Taylor.
Listen here. All right. You can't say anything you saw in here. Okay. Things are difficult out there. Already. Right. My great-grandfather was a druid. And he really struggled when his true form got noticed. I don't want that to happen to my other pups out there. All right.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell any. What would I say? Like, hey, a bunch of the kids turned into dogs. Like, I'm not gonna say anything. That would be no one would
She's
believe
cool,
me.
man. She
Why are
won't
you
say
having
anything.
such an easy reaction to this? The last one, that this kind of reaction, they put her away.
I think it's really important that you should just let people be like who they want to be. You know, we should be like accepting of everyone. So
I knew there was
if
a
you
reason
wanna,
I
like,
imprinted.
be a dog or something. That's okay. Are there cat people? I don't.
Wait.
Can you just
Hold on.
birds?
So, are you saying what that wasn't like just a really cool magic trick?
You see, Tristan stood to one side, he's looking down, and there's just like the little dash hand's like humping his leg. He's like,
No, that's a dog, dude.
Well, yeah, I know that's a dog, but like,
Yeah, but, like, usually when
mirrors
they
and, like,
do
you
the-
switcheroo it, you know?
Yeah, or like they have like the rabbit and there's
Guys,
the false thing in the hat, and then they pull
It's
the
not
like,
magic.
There was no false. Yeah.
it's not magic, no.
Wait.
It's not magic.
Wait, did you know people could turn into dogs?
Of course.
Yeah.
No, I figured you knew because you're at the dog club. I mean,
The dog
Wait,
dog
It's not,
park.
that's not fair.
So is every dog I know actually like also secretly a person?
No,
No.
Bryce.
is my
that's not how
dog a
it works.
person?
It might
No,
be.
in America,
That
they're
is gonna
wolves.
ruin my dog.
More-
Like that, I don't know if I want my dog to be a person.
No, they're not dogs in America. They're wolves. They're wolves, okay? They're wolves in America.
Yeah, no, we made a deal long ago. We started changing our forms to adapt to society. So,
Okay, well
we're
that's
mostly just household dogs. Some of my greatest friends have stayed in dog form now for about 7 years.
oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm finding all of this very shocking and overwhelming, and I think I should step out and
Wanna
get some
sit
fresh
down?
air.
You're a vampire. That's a
No.
vampire, by the way.
Wait, what?
Well,
I fucking
look, if
knew
we go
it.
down, you'll go down as well. Now you got a vetted interest.
What is going on
I'm
today?
just smelling everyone now. I'm like, I look to Bryce and I'm like, no, you just smell
I'm
fine.
not a dog. All right. I'm just
Wait,
Bryce.
I'm sorry. Michael's a vampire.
Look,
Like-
mate,
like
you
a
have to be in
vampire,
it
like-
with us now.
With
Yo, does that mean you could like turn into a bat?
No, well, I'm sure some. Yes, I'm a vampire. I'm sure some can. Yeah,
Fucking knew it.
Light
How
burst.
old are you?
Light gleams through the blinds. Turns against Michael. Across his skin.
he sparkles.
Sparkle.
It's gorgeous.
You're sparkling.
Oh, you're like supposed to like burst into flames and like explode. Which I mean, honestly, not sure why that hasn't
No.
happened. Like, have you avoided?
Wait, do you have a
The sun and
reflection?
not
I like
explode.
fumble in my bag for like a compact mirror.
Well, at least the person who turned me said that it was sort of a clever lie that's taken hold over many years because
That's so
we stand out so
smart.
significantly
Yeah.
in the sunlight.
Dude.
So
That scene I did in that play earlier must have really fucked you up. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how much that could
Can
like
you get
bother you.
staked with a pencil? Do we have to be careful?
No, that's not.
no, it's.
They're really
Well-
hard to kill.
Yeah, I was
Really
gonna say Michael will literally
hard.
just take a pencil out of his bag and like try to
Oh my
stab it into his skin, and the pencil just breaks.
Yeah. Oh, wait, not now, Daisy. Right, talk to
Amazing.
them.
I feel like there should be so much attention on. We're literally surrounded by wares of various sizes. I'm sort of in the minority in this.
Actually,
situation.
It's cool, Mike.
we're all
You-
just shapeshifters. We don't go by wares. We're not children of the moon, actually.
Good to know.
I look at Bryce.
Make a
Wait,
note.
Do you like? Are Are you like
I'm Bryce.
Okay.
Bryce.
Okay.
I think
Right.
I'd be able to smell if he was something. Nothing
Any
can get
you
past
three
my nose.
like secretly some kind of like leprechaun or something like that, and I should know about it, bros?
You see, like, Tristan look at Paul, they shake their heads, and all eyes just go up to Scrung.
Yo, Scrum. You're not like Bigfoot, right? Like, nah.
Wait a minute.
He's just a yeti.
Wait a minute. I'm realizing something about Scrum. One day he just like... We were a 3. And then one day we were a 4.
Dude, Scrum? Bryce gonna walk up to Scrum, like, look him right in the eyes, like, get real close. Your secret's fucking safe with me. If you have one, you can tell me, dude. We're bros, bro.
You
He looks at you.
made Scrum. You
What the
made
fuck does
Scrum.
that mean?
Are you
Oh, yeah.
his dad?
I was dead.
No, he's talking in like a figurative or like metaphorical
Oh,
sense.
but yeah.
No.
It
Okay.
like you
Symbol.
created him.
No. You made Scrum.
What the fuck is he talking about, Bryce?
I'll be honest, I don't know what he's fucking talking
Did you
about.
like
but
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
follow
either.
what he
into
says.
being, or like, did you ever think like, oh, I wish I had another friend, and then the next day there was Scrung?
No, I didn't do
No.
that though.
No.
It could
friends
be.
all the time. That's never happened.
I suppose if you're gifted enough, you could engage in some sort of an alchemical process, potentially by accident with the right conditions. Perhaps Scrung is some form of homunculus, or
I don't know any of the words you're saying. And I know I didn't do that.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll make you.
Don't accuse
I'll
him
make
of
a
things
PowerPoint
he
later.
didn't do.
I think that'll.
Please.
I'm just trying to help.
Oh my god.
They're all dogs.
Yeah.
You're a vampire.
Michael's a vampire. Yeah.
You created Scrung.
Mhm.
Scrung's an
two are-
other, I guess. I guess we don't know what Scrung is, but we'll figure it out. We'll
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
figure
figure
what
it
you
out.
what you are out.
And-
Like we'll figure it out, Scrung.
And I
We're not gonna
point
leave
at
you alone out
Balto.
here, bro.
And you're a
Scrum.
I'm a wolf. He looks off forward.
Nah, dude.
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't know.
No,
dude.
Bryce. I kept it from you to protect you. This is
that-
why our friendship fell apart, man.
Yeah,
I was going
keep
through this
secrets from
weird
me.
shit.
You kept secrets from me, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, I am
That's
wild.
wild.
Oh my God.
You see all of them start going, and you hear like a little track.
Yeah. This is why I'm like, negative all the time. I've got a lot of volatile freaking emotions. Anger issues. Comes with the territory,
Can we
which
leave?
I mark.
this feels
I'm
inappropriate
just
to
going
be
to-
here while they're
Right.
all
Yeah, let's
there's
let's
dogs
go outside.
humping in the background.
Remember, everything you saw here, mum's the word.
Of
All right?
course.
No one's
Okay.
going to believe you
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're just a bunch of good boys.
And,
Yeah.
and-
Hell yeah.
and girls should be equal in the
boys?
All right.
do have
gender
good-
non-specific.
Let's-
good girl.
They're all good girls here.
You're all
Good
very
doggies.
dog
Good good dogs.
people, kids.
I'm going to stay.
To roll
So-
to turn on.
And he, yeah, he can, yeah.
You're a very good dog.
Good dog.
You're
Oh
the
my
best
God.
boy. Battles.
13.
13. He goes, you should stay. Should really stay.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go outside actually. My friends.
All right.
Anyways.
And he kind of walks off. And you see him look back to you and goes, you change your mind? He slips his clothes off, forms into a pug, and then just taps off into the group.
Fucking incredible.
Yeah. About him.
Yeah. So yeah. Sorry
Hey.
for. Yeah.
Are we outside now?
Yeah, you can walk
think
outside.
so.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Michael would get outside immediately.
Did you know that Michael was a vampire? Did you know that Balto was a werewolf?
I had a feeling.
Did you know?
Yeah.
I'm.
I had a feeling.
Balto, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that.
It's okay. I get it. We're like sworn mortal enemies. You know. I get
Wait,
it.
that part of stories is real.
Well, I'm a
It's more-
shapeshifter, so it's a little bit different, but yeah.
Think of
We
it
don't
more
love
like
each other.
if someone gave you a plate of food and it looked fine, but you know that it wouldn't taste quite right. This is a bad metaphor.
Mushroom.
You don't know. You've never tasted me, okay?
Do you want him to?
No.
Wait,
Okay.
do you drink? Okay.
Typically, shifters and vampires find something about one another unpalatable.
Repulsive.
Is-
Yeah. I like you though, Michael. You're not too bad. Maybe, you know.
Are there? Is
Thank
like
you.
our whole school like all?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I only know things my parents told me.
What are we going to do about her? Points at Taylor.
Well,
What are we gonna do about her?
I
Yeah,
mean,
what are we gonna do about her?
I-
Michael.
Okay, everyone.
Okay,
calm the
I feel
fuck
like
down.
this seems a little bit aggressive right now, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
Taylor, I have
So
to
I'm gonna
tell
just
you
stand
something.
up for myself and say that I don't really like that, and I think you guys are being really rude.
That's fair.
Tell him.
That
Yeah,
is-
I'm
that is a very
sorry.
fair thing
That's
to
not
say.
how I meant to come off. You're right. Bros, apologize.
Right
so
behind
what do
you,
mean,
Taylor.
What are you gonna do about me?
You hear this kind of whisper of air hits you, and a pizza slice just goes up in front of your face.
Oh my god.
Pizza slice.
Would you like a bite? I just got some.
Jesus
I mean,
fucking
what's on
Christ,
it?
this guy.
I got. We're having a. Wait, where did you come from?
I ran. I'm fast.
That's it. I'm gonna physically lash out at Tom.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go up to him and be like, get out of her fucking face.
Okay, yeah. Roll a volatile.
Okay. All right. 6.
You
Oh.
you go up and push, and you see him kind of grab your hands, pull them up, and then punch you straight in the stomach, and you fly backwards.
Okay,
You take
wait,
one
wait, wait.
harm,
Michael,
and you, as the wind gets knocked out, you go. I was ready for
Tom
that.
is also a vampire, by the way.
Oh
to
no,
Taylor.
not, what are you on about? I'm not
What?
playing
Wait.
Dracula.
Violence doesn't answer anything. What?
Oh, violence. It definitely answers some things, Taylor.
Is that why you're so fast? And why you sat in the shadows in class?
What? No. I'm just
Is it?
sensitive to the sun.
The jig is up.
Is this
He's a
sun
fucking
shining
vampire.
on him yet?
No, he's probably stood in like
sparkling.
there's a
First-
there's a tree right next to it, right, and the shade's kind of pushed down, and anytime the shade starts to move, he takes a step back with it.
Is there sunlight? Like, am I in the
Both Michael and
sunlight?
Tom like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
managed to
Oh
like
my
perfectly
God.
stand in
Yeah.
the right spot all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Tom, do you have any more of that pizza? I say as I walk further into the
He
sunlight.
goes to lean, he goes, pulls it back.
Joanna, you know what? All I really had was like the one hot dog. Some pizza would be great. Can you hand some over?
He looks down for the
I
pizza.
don't.
He looks up to you. Down to the pizza. You can see he's got the full pizza bowl. He hasn't eaten a thing.
Oh, that's right. Oh my god.
I guess. I was gonna share this pizza with you.
What? It's a fucking prop, dude. You don't eat pizza.
I wasn't done with
Do you
my
not
cool
like
line.
pizza? Are you lactose?
Hey, go do your cool line.
Dude, I mean, we'll have some pizza.
Yeah.
Sure, pizza.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I'd love
I-
pizza.
I- I
Oh,
share-
yeah.
He steps out into the light. I was gonna say I was gonna share something else with you.
Sparkling. Sparkling.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of like diamonds.
Yeah, but he's
Like,
ice cold.
I'm gonna,
Okay,
like,
so he's
poke
not a
his
good lover.
skin. Is he cold?
Yes, yeah. He gets you and goes,
Oh, shit. Are
You
like,
want me
cold all the
here?
Time?
and he pushes you down to his heart, and then down a little further to his belly.
No.
Do I
It's
want your
warm.
stomach?
It's warm.
I
He's gonna start growling.
Wait, why is your? I'm just like now going like this, like.
Why the fuck is his tummy warm?
We all have powers.
Oh my god.
Is-
Is it constipation?
Dude, I'm telling you, I think he's constipated. He keeps making that fucking face.
They're associated with, when we were first turned, something that was akin to us. I told you I haven't been constipated.
That's true. You did say that.
I wasn't when I was like you either. Well, I shouldn't say like you because there's no one like you. Looks towards you,
Oh.
Walter.
Fuck. Oh, can you believe this guy, Bryce? Jesus Christ.
Dude,
So she knows.
Wait. So what's the deal with why is your stomach warm?
My power manifests itself as a warm tummy.
I look at Michael. Wait, do you have a power? Is your tummy warm?
My tummy is not warm, no.
Oh
You-
yeah? What can you do?
Don't show him
I,
all
uh,
your cards. Careful, Michael.
Right.
I have
I'm
more
not
than a
going
warm
to tell
tummy.
you.
yeah, unless it's something like just like having a warm tummy, because I'm gonna be honest, dude, that's not really a card.
My dog has a warm tummy.
Yeah.
I have a warm
mean-
tummy. I'm also a dog.
Yeah,
So
but
you-
Most people have warm tummies.
no, mine's always warm. Like, even if I was
Anyways.
in cold conditions, it's warm.
mine's
keep you warm.
warmer than like the average person though, because I run a
If we
higher
were in a
temperature as
freezing cold
shapeshifter.
blizzard and you
I would
were
keep her
freezing,
warmer.
no, because
Yeah,
you would
but,
lay on
like-
my tummy and it would be warm.
How much does that come up? You know?
It feels really niche, but it's cool.
No, it's not. It's not fucking cool.
We all have our own things that make us special. Like Tom has a warm tummy.
I just don't trust him. Sorry, Taylor.
I don't trust you.
Okay.
You're kind of the ones who did all this.
Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. Okay, I don't know a lot about the stories, but wait. Also, Michael said half of them were false. But if they looked like they were torn to shreds by animals, then that wouldn't be vampires. But if they looked like they had no blood, then that wouldn't be werewolves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, did you guys do you have like a nefarious duo teaming up that like
A
hates
hybrid?
drama kids?
We thought about the hybrid, but no. No one hates drama kids.
I mean, potentially the most obvious answer would be a vampire and a
It's never been done.
a team up of some sort.
We don't team up.
Yeah, but you guys get along, except Balto and Michael, right? Like,
That's
No.
because Michael's like kind of cute. I don't know.
oh,
Ugh. That wasn't about
Okay,
you, Michael.
Tom,
That was about
ugh.
Bolter.
You just want whatever I fucking want.
That's not true. You want whatever I want. I saw Taylor first.
that's actually not true.
All right,
because
well,
I've known
Bryce
Balto
fucking
for
smells
a
good.
really long time.
You gotta stop talking about what I smell like. I'm begging you.
Bryce does smell good.
This fucker's just copying everything I do. Do you guys see
I
it?
thought
It's
about that
so
first.
obvious. Dude, I've
Okay.
known Bryce since I was 5 years old.
Oh, yeah?
Okay? So I thought about it first.
And I smelled him.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
dude.
not
First.
first. Okay.
No, you
Uh,
didn't.
Wait. but
That
what
doesn't
are
even
the
make
theories
sense.
about- No, but what are the theories about the murders?
Well,
I think it was Mothman.
we
Oh
don't
shit, is
have Mothman here.
Mothman real?
Yeah.
No.
There are no bad ideas, Bryce. I'll write that down.
Yeah.
Hey, write that down twice. 'cause
Bryce, do
I
you think
also
you could
say
take Mothman in
Mothman.
a fight?
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could. He's already done it. Well, he killed a moth and a man. He didn't kill a
Oh
man.
shit. Wait, you
Pushed him
killed a
out.
man? Oh,
No.
okay.
So you no longer think it's the shifters.
Oh my god.
You see
To
someone?
Tom.
He kind of folds his arms. Well, they're the only ones who know about us. Well,
They don't drain blood, Tom.
they're the only
No.
ones who know. We've only ever had an incident like this, and points to Taylor. Once.
What? Why are you pointing at me?
Whoa.
What do you mean?
Incident like what?
Like where a mortal finds out?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Oh?
I don't know. It's had a weird name. Keith. I think.
Like Keith.
Drama Keith.
Wonderwall
Oh
Keith.
yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Keith.
He's
Yeah.
a mortal that found out about.
Yeah, but we shut him down.
How?
I looked at him. I said, "Don't." I'm not
Does that-
telling you. No.
I don't know if that worked because he's like got a hard on for the whole fucking Dracula
Seen a
thing
Dracula
now.
play.
Yeah.
Does he want to be a vampire?
Actually, he
Did
really
you just
seemed
turn
into
people?
Bryce. I guess
Yeah,
Bryce.
well,
is-
everyone's into me. All right, that's normal.
You were kind of magnetic.
Yeah, whatever.
You have like a thing.
The wolves. They must be the one up to it. That's why we're gonna go to war tomorrow night.
If
I
you-
don't-
Tom, listen.
Not a
if
good idea.
I know
the
you're not in, Michael.
Vampires. I'm not in. I'm trying. As much as Tom, I don't think. Listen. If it's not the vampires and it's not the werewolves, and you go to war, so to speak, and you all kill each other, and it turned out it was neither of you, then what happens? You will have fought for no reason.
And you'll be dead. So
We wouldn't lose.
That
Good
sucks.
fucking point.
We wouldn't lose. We'd win.
So you don't lose, and then everything keeps happening. Then what?
Well,
Doesn't it make more sense to work with them to pool resources, to figure out what's actually happening?
You mean like working together?
ew.
I think that's a really good idea.
It might be a good idea.
I think it's a great idea.
I think it's the
Taylor.
best idea I've ever heard, Taylor.
No,
I don't.
it's the best idea
No,
I've
what?
ever heard. And I'm probably older than you.
Yeah, well,
So I've probably heard more ideas.
how old are you? I'm taller than you.
Oh, you're taller than me?
Wait, how old are
Okay.
you?
Yeah. Let's go back to back.
Well, I've been at school now for what? 22 years?
Wait, like, do you just have to keep changing schools? Wait, Michael. you have to keep
Actually,
changing-
if you wanted to compare heights, the best time of day to compare heights would be right when you've woken up, because as you go about your day, actually gravity tends to pull you down, even just by like small fractions. So you should save this for. We'll be here for a while.
Morning.
You should save
I
this
try
for
to stand
tomorrow
up
morning.
straight.
Good call, Michael.
Yeah.
You've been what, 18 for 22 years? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I've been at this school for 22 years.
Wait, at the same school? Aren't they like, why is this kid not? What's his deal?
He doesn't
Why is he
age.
not-
Vampires don't age.
No one's
They
ever
don't.
asked me.
That's also fucking weird.
What's
It's a bit of a plot hole, actually.
To be fair, like the faculty have been mostly absent for the most part.
Yeah,
like,
that math
True.
teacher
We-
was just watching like something.
like there's like a ton of dogs like in the gym,
Yeah.
basically just like
The English teacher
fucking around
seemed
the
nice.
clock.
Dude,
and
my
no
parents
one
warned me
knows.
about those parties.
Wait. You guys, over here, mostly we just get left alone. You know.
Like at school?
Yeah. But I am a vegetarian. So I don't really hurt
Oh, here we
people. What?
Oh.
Michael rolls his eyes.
Well, technically a pescatarian.
Wait, do you have to drink blood like to live or
I
not
do.
live or whatever?
Yes.
Stay away from her.
Do you like
I don't
do you,
drink
like-
human blood.
go to a blood bank? Oh.
No, I drink fish.
Oh.
I'm a pescatarian.
That's why you smell like fucking fish sauce.
No.
Yeah.
He just looks back over towards Taylor. All right,
What's
say,
the name of the RP card down? What was the name of the second teacher, the English teacher that
Oh,
we had?
yeah,
Mr. Crescent.
yeah. Oh, okay.
He seemed really like he had questions about the murders.
Well, he seemed very
Well,
foreboding.
it was mentioned that he's looked young for a very long time. However, when we went into his class, it was very difficult to smell anything specific on him. Potentially that's on purpose.
He's masking.
Vampire communities, I can't speak for shifters, but there are products that are made that you can find and buy to sort of mask your scent from others. it could be something along those lines. I don't smell them often, so.
Wait, Tom, how long
Smart.
has he been at this school?
You definitely would know, right? Like,
Yeah, he
if he's
transferred
also
only
been
2
at the
years
school
ago.
as long as you.
2 years.
Wait. But Mr. Johnson said he. Okay. Well,
Yeah, no, I'm recognizing that now.
Well-
6 years.
Hey, good news is
Tom.
I'm gonna be the new Dracula, and nothing's gonna happen to me anyways. So problem solved. We don't even have to worry about any of this.
Okay, wait. When is the full moon? Tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, right? Tonight? Wait.
No one knows.
It was tomorrow.
No,
Tomorrow.
I
When's
mean,
the
like, dude, I'm pretty sure
play?
people do know. Like,
Yeah, I feel like
It's on the
Wait,
it's on the
can you
calendar.
look
It
it
takes
up
out a
on your
calendar.
computer?
It's on the calendar.
Tomorrow night.
when's the play?
Tomorrow
After
night.
that. Oh shit.
No, it's the next day.
Okay. So just have Bryce just practice his lines tomorrow night during the full moon and see what happens.
well, I don't plan on like being bait. You know, I'm just gonna live my life and
Yeah.
be fine.
You have a real talent though, if outside
It's
of
moving.
mortal
People are
danger.
drawn to you.
If you wanted to pursue this, I think you would be very gifted at it.
You
Yeah.
mean like acting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could be
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
next, Mike Myers.
Oh yeah, dude. Love that guy.
Yeah.
What if we like flew over here and then like solved 2 murders? That would be pretty cool.
If anyone
That
could
would
do
look
it,
so
you
good on
could.
my transcripts.
You should
It
solve
would
them
look great.
quick, and I can help you. Like
I think you could do it, Taylor.
you could do it.
Without
but
anyone's help if you didn't want it.
you can take help though if you want.
I
it.
believe in your independence.
I knew about your independence
you.
first
I
because
appreciate
we gave
that.
it to you.
Fuck does that
Oh,
mean?
you mean
What?
like the revolution? Is that what you
That was a specifically England joke in reference to
I get
American
it.
independence.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but I surfaced long enough to get that fact.
Okay. Anyway, school's over.
Hey,
Cool.
Tom. I'm willing to form a like reluctant alliance if it means protecting Taylor, okay? Reluctant.
I'm gonna like put my arm
He steps
through,
towards you.
like, Volto's arm.
And he puts his hand out towards you. But afterwards, looks towards you, Taylor. We make love.
Like all.
Bro.
Do you mean like all of us?
No,
Do you mean the 2 of you?
no. The 3 of
What
us.
do you
He would be so fucking lucky. What?
No, that's what I said. Do you mean like? Oh, you meant like? Did I mean all of us? Like, and Michael and Bryce? I get it. Yeah. No, you just
What?
meant
No, thank you.
the 3
A
of
threesome?
No.
us. I get it.
It's the only way to be sure that our feelings are real.
I don't fucking follow. Can you explain that one to me? The logic?
You say you're imprinted on her.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What's that?
What I call
I'll explain
feelings.
that later.
So we make love, and whoever she looks at and goes, "Wow, Tom, that was really good." You know she's got the heart for.
Wait, is this like the sex version of like you put me in a room and you both go to opposite ends of the room and you call my name and you see who I like run to, like a toddler or a dog or something to see who like I like
Dog.
more? That's not cool.
Taylor has her own agency, okay? If she really wants to be with
Yeah,
someone like
thank
you,
you.
she can be. It would just
Okay,
Be the
sure.
worst
Just,
thing
then,
in
just
my
a normal
entire
alliance
fucking
then,
life.
I guess.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
It's okay
maybe.
to admit you want to have sex with me, though. I get it. Like,
She walks off.
Face.
Fucking Tom, dude.
He's making that face.
That's next
I-
year's Christmas
dude,
card.
Also,
I think his
he's
tummy-
going, like,
I know. I think his tummy's warm because he's got a bubble gut or something's going on there. Okay, he's got gas.
Michael, is your
I just
power,
grab
like,
some of the pizza and
better
start
than
eating.
his at least, because like.
Yeah, Michael, what
can
is your
you at least
power?
Tell us if it's better than warm tummy.
It's more useful than a warm tummy. I don't think that that's
right.
very hard, but it is
Right.
more useful than a warm tummy. Yes.
We'll
Hell
help you
yeah.
catch a murderer.
I tend to very easily blend into crowds and backgrounds.
That seems really
It is
useful.
almost as though I become imperceptible.
I feel like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Like that thing you did when you were just like suddenly in our
like-
conversation we were having.
Yeah. Yeah.
like when you
Yeah.
walked directly toward me and had a conversation in front of me. Yes, like that.
That's what you guys were.
Dude, that part sounds
The
like
three of you were
gaslighting.
just
I don't know.
hanging
I don't
out?
remember being there, dude.
That's
Vampires are
exactly
really
what
good
I
at
mean.
gaslighting. Yeah. Well, Bryce, I hope this explains some things, about our friendship or former friendship, whatever.
Well, it explains all the smell stuff, yeah, but like, I don't know. It feels like kind of like a. I don't know, I got a lot going on now, like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's got a lot going on. I mean,
I
he
gotta
talks
figure out what's
about you
going on.
all the time.
No, I fucking don't, dude.
Like you do. You're always saying like how much
Does he?
you hate them.
Dude,
And like constantly.
What else does he say?
He just keeps
Dude.
saying like, oh, I wonder what Beltho's up to.
dude,
You know?
Dude.
Oh,
knock
what?
it off, dude.
I think that.
Michael.
Hey, knock it off.
Michael!
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, we still got to figure out what the heck Scrung is, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm still
When did you
a
first meet
bit
Scrung?
yeah. How long has Scrung been around exactly?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
Just there one
You
day.
keep saying that. You did say that to me earlier
No,
too.
we were playing football one day.
You just showed
This
up.
year?
He didn't show up.
No.
He was in.
It was just,
fuck.
it was just there,
It's
It's
there.
Explains why he could
like
eat
he was always
rocks.
there.
Scrung, do you have a phone?
No.
Michael's gonna open up his laptop. Can I
Scrung,
try to
where do you-
dock Scrung?
Oh,
Sure,
fuck
yeah. Look into that abyss.
Where do you live, Scrung?
Mm.
I
Where do
swear
you
to God,
sleep?
if this is like the fucking Adelward shit all over again, I swear to fucking
No.
God.
It's a 4.
A 4.
Yeah.
You realize the word scrung brings up some weird stuff on the internet. You start getting hit by loads of ads and a virus gets downloaded to your laptop.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm gonna have to wipe the whole thing again. Closes it. Well, I didn't
Wait.
find anything, but that's not really doesn't really mean much. The word scrung pops up in strange places. So
Does Scrung smell to either of you?
What does Scrung smell like?
yeah, what does scrung smell like?
To us, I guess.
He smells like kind of genuinely like if you were to put your nose up to like a American football and just smell that kind of pigskin. He just smells
Yeah.
like that. A general just
Ew, is
waft
he
of that.
literally made out of footballs? Ew, dude. Hold on. Can I grab Scrung's hand and just lick his hand?
Okay, yeah.
See what it tastes
It's
like.
got like a bit of a ridge to it. Tastes kind of leathery.
Oh.
I mean, surely we should just cut him, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
he
what?
tastes like a
You guys
fucking
aren't gonna
football.
hurt Scrung, all right?
Scrung?
What are you talking about?
He's never bled.
Scrung, do you?
I'm gonna
need-
bite Scrung's finger.
Oh my gosh.
There's like a lining on the inside, this kind of like white fluff on the inside. And it is just like it kind of pops out for a second, like almost like a tear. He just pops it back into
Oh
his
my
finger.
gosh. Scrung, did that
Fascinating.
hurt? Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Scrung. My
Oh.
intrusive thoughts won, but I want
Oh.
to figure out what the fuck is going on. That's fucking.
Hold on. I'm gonna take out. I will have one of those little travel sewing kits because you always need to look your best.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I'll
Yes.
sew up his finger for him.
Oh,
When you-
can I With heightened senses, one of my moves, can I roll to ask up to 3 questions about Scrung?
Yeah. What does it say?
I have to roll with dark. So basically, when you rely on your animal instincts to make sense of charged situation, roll with dark. Up to a 10. On a 10 up, ask the MC 3 questions. On a 7 to 9, ask 1 question from the below questions. Okay. So I get a -1 to this roll because my dark is
Believe in you.
-1. Oh boy. Oh, a 7. So I get 1 question.
Okay. One question.
Scrum.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna ask who is in control here.
Oh shit.
He raises a finger and points straight to Bryce.
Well, yeah, obviously, he's the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question for all of you. When Scrung just showed up one day, you guys were playing football at the time? Like, because you play football a lot, I
Yeah.
guess that makes sense. When he showed up, like, dude, you still have your football? Like,
Dude?
Yeah, dude.
like, did you have to go find another football after Scrung showed up?
Dude,
Scrung brought the ball, dude.
dude, he did bring the fucking ball. What the hell?
Scrung your ball, dude?
Dude, I don't fucking know, dude. I always wrote my initials on my fucking ball, dude. Hang on. Yo, Scrum,
Yeah.
lift up your arm for a second, dude.
It's like Woody for Toy Story.
He lifts up his arm, and you just see on the kind of lower end, just below the elbow, you would see BS.
Oh, Bryce, what the fuck are you?
Christ,
You
dude.
made
He's a
Scrung.
captain, dude.
Captain.
That's not that weird, man. We just saw
It's not
dogs
that
hopping.
weird. Yeah.
No, it's
No,
You just have a
Honestly,
big
it's one of the more normal
responsibility.
things that's happened today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
kind
you
of
know
like...
what, Scrum? It doesn't change anything, all right? You're still our boy, dude.
Oh,
yeah, you're like literally his boy.
yeah.
Don't talk about it like that.
Yeah, don't. This is kind of like that scene in Shrek 2 where
Yeah.
they become... Donkey becomes a stallion.
Yeah. It's
Yo.
exactly fucking like that, dude. Damn.
I haven't seen the movie. Is it
What?
I didn't watch it. I don't really like.
Well, I
Sherlock
know
that
we're fucking
much.
watching on the way back.
It's
On the way back
overrated.
home.
I mean, it's really juvenile, really.
Don't talk about that way. About
Yeah.
the swamp.
You're being a hater for no reason.
I have a lot of reason to be a hater, okay?
Not towards Shrek. Shrek didn't do nothing.
No.
You don't know
He
Shrek.
just lives his life in a
He
swamp.
may not have done anything.
Yeah, he just lives his life in
Yeah.
the freaking swamp.
Well, Shrek's not here, is he?
Swamps are like
No.
so muggy.
Well, he could be, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ogres could be
actually
real.
fair. Yeah, wait, shit, are ogres real?
Oh, shit.
I guess
Whoa.
anything's fucking possible at this rate.
Fuck.
Shrek, it's your
Okay.
true story.
Dude. We can only dream, man. We can only dream that maybe it is.
I don't know. What do
So
we
they
do
can slip into
next?
the
I
background.
mean,
Well, we gotta find the murderers. Obviously.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not entirely convinced that we have avoided this whole situation with the shifters and the vampires. If they
Oh, like they're gonna
fight
have a
one
big fight.
another, it seems if these are staged in a way to imply to each group that one another has done this, then a fight would be exactly what this person wants.
So we have to like
So avoiding
them from
that, I
fighting.
think, might be helpful. Yes.
and then also catch the murderers.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, the fight seems like a
You know-
distraction. I wonder who's orchestrating it. Because if someone was behind it,
I
it's a
look
good
at Tom.
distraction.
You go who?
I look at Tom.
Tom's
Isn't
gone.
Tom gone?
Tom gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Tom
Yeah,
gone
Tom
girl.
left.
Yeah,
All
Tom
right.
gone.
I don't look at Tom.
Tom
Tom
gone.
So quiet. I
a while
didn't even
ago,
notice.
after he was like, we should have a threesome and truly get to
Oh,
know
yeah,
each other."
that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
We should all
I
fuck.
blinked that part from my memory. But also, doesn't it seem kind of stupid that you would be like, I'm gonna stage a body to look like either of the groups kill? Like, wouldn't? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I
Like,
don't think it's staged. I think
Um,
it's a distraction so that someone can go out and kill people.
like just some random person is like, I know about vampires and werewolves, and I'm gonna make them fight each other.
I don't know.
Who hates vampires and werewolves? What else is out there? Are like fairies real? And
Oh God, I don't know. Maybe.
are leprechauns real?
Yeah, that's
If
gonna
Keith
fuck up
Morella-
every rainbow I see for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that.
If Keith knows about
Oh, that's right,
the supernatural in some way or form,
Oh yeah, we should go talk to
and
him.
is directly involved with both people who have been killed, he is a good
Bryce.
lead.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
go talk to Keith for sure.
He really seems to
Bryce,
I think he like loves you.
should talk to Keith.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we should
Keith
talk to
for
Keith.
sure.
Right, Bryce?
Yeah, like we'll all
Like,
go,
yeah.
but like
Yeah,
Yeah.
together.
you.
Bryce,
Please.
Yeah.
Bryce should talk to Keith.
This is
Look at the
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bryce
And
talks to
you
Keith.
guys
Out there.
and you guys will stay with
No,
us.
you're not there.
No, there's no way I'm going anywhere without my boys around.
No,
all right?
like
That's
we
just
can
not
all
how it
go
is.
to the
Yeah.
area. We just
Whoa.
won't involve ourselves in the conversation. Bryce can have a conversation with Keith, and we can
Yeah.
all just see what's going on,
Look,
right?
dude. Dracula had
This feels
3
a bit-
wives.
This is like codependency, right? Like, does
That
anyone
is,
see this?
that is true. I'm actually rather surprised that you know that bit of info. That is true. He did have
Yeah,
three.
they're very
Although
smart.
they were quite feral. I suppose that also applies.
I saw the movie
um,
Van Helsing
Given this,
with Hugh Jackman.
Oh,
Yeah.
that explains
Yeah.
a lot. Yes.
Kate
Good
Beckinsale.
fucking movie.
Jackman. Yeah, he's really cool. She's really pretty.
Not as pretty as you.
Oh,
Either way, I think the best situation for us would be an intimate conversation between Bryce and Keith that we
And
could
us.
glean information.
Yeah.
And
No.
not,
No
and
one else
you
is gonna
stand-
talk.
Stand with us.
Yeah.
It will look towards
But-
you, Bryce.
What do we do, Captain?
Dude, I want you guys close enough that if I yell, you'll be there in a fucking instant, all right?
We
Just
could
like we
be on the
practiced,
other
dude.
side of that plane, all the way back in the United States, and if you yelled, we'd fucking come. Okay.
I fucking know that.
We'd fucking
dude,
go.
All right.
great.
I know.
So looks at Bryce. So they'll keep their distance, and
Right.
you will.
All
Close
you
my
hang
teeth.
back, and I'll talk to Keith.
Yeah.
Okay?
Fantastic.
You got this, Bryce. You smell good, so like you got this.
You gotta stop talking about that. It's like the one thing about me.
I gotta be honest.
Dude, my nose is very important to me.
You smell fine.
Yeah.
He smells fucking good, okay?
You just smell normal. Like not bad. Just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I go for.
Yeah.
Smell like Bryce.
Smells like Bryce. There's no smell like
No.
him.
It's
I'm
true.
gonna smell Tristan.
He smells like
That's true,
Bryce.
you don't smell.
He's-
All the boys just
Smell
smell
all of them. Like,
identical.
smell Paul.
Except for
Smell Scrung.
Scrung. Scrung smells like a football.
Yeah, right. Oh no, Scrung smells different. Okay, let's go find Keith.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
You would head out and you'd see they've kind of cleared away from now that school's over, they've cleared away from the car park, and they've taken over the theater again. They're kind of taking this after school study to practice out the play. So you'd go over towards the theater hall. Who's going in? All of you, or
Bryce will go.
I think we'd go in so we
Okay.
could keep an eye on what's going on and just be like there, right?
Mm-hmm. So you'd wander in and slip in through the back. You'd kind of see all of the seats that are facing up towards the stage. You'd see him on top of the stage. You'd see a couple of people up in the lighting room. A few people up in the front bit. He's just kind of almost directing two of the drama students on stage. No, you're an angry townsfolk. All right? I want to see anger, you know? You're upset. He looks across. Just catches your gaze. Begins walking towards you with his two fingers. Walks down off the stage, walks over towards you. Pokes you with both his fingers. That's my drac.
Hey, Keith.
Hi. Hey, everyone.
I mean,
Practice your lines. Take 5.
Listen, Keith. So, I need to talk to you. It's fucking important.
Sure. You want to talk in the back room?
Yeah. Bryce goes like, so I kind of side eye everyone.
You see what your boy's like? Let's go.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he-
let's go.
He wanders back towards the stage, walks up there, and then walks into the backstaging area. You see,
When they walk away, I'm gonna say to Michael and to Balto, like, okay, does he like smell? Does he sparkle? Is there anything weird about Keith aside from this just general weirdness?
I was actually going to
Yeah,
ask
the
that.
weird
Joe, does he
vibe.
smell like anything to us?
not
Keith,
like
been around
a.
him a couple times now.
He smells different.
Fuck is he gonna be?
He's definitely a fae, right?
Oh my god.
Um,
Something.
He just seems weird to me. Also,
Yeah.
he does this a lot and like invades personal space. I think that's kind of rude.
You'd see in the back room with you, Bryce. There's all props and all of like their Dracula cape, everything up. There's like stakes. There's a big syringe. There's all sorts of just like pitchforks and all sorts. He's just gonna sit in the back there and just fold his arms. Did you come to hear Wonderwall again? I've been thinking about playing it to you.
Dude, another time, I'd fucking love that, dude. That song's the shit, man.
It's my
All
favorite.
right. It's one of my favorites too, dude. But listen, I gotta ask you some stuff.
Yeah,
It's fucking important.
you got it.
All right. Dude,
Dude.
what's been going on with the other Draculas fucking biting it, dude?
Ah. So glad you asked. Yeah, no, I killed them.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, see, I'm trying to find the right drac. And they were on board. Until they weren't. You know.
Yeah, but like when they got off board, was it because you wanted to kill them?
Maybe a coincidence, but yeah, around that time.
Yeah, it was around the time that you told them like you were gonna kill them.
Well, yeah, because acting's about, you know, really becoming your role. You're into it, aren't you, Drac?
Yeah, that's like method, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, see, now
Yeah.
I'm trying to punish vampires and werewolves, man.
Yeah, dude. I get it, dude. Hey, do you want to give me like 1 second and then I'll be right back?
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
cool. I'll be right back. You stay right
Oh, wait,
here, dude.
wait, before you go, though.
Yeah,
Between us, I can get in a lot of trouble, so.
yeah, dude.
You see him like
No, I
lift the
get it.
script. Looks down. I really love your performance, and I'm looking forward to it.
Dude, I'm looking forward to it too. That little thing we had out in the parking lot, that fucking meant something, dude. That was intense. But
Yeah.
anyways, I will be right back, okay?
Okay.
Maybe start getting Wonderwall ready, you know?
He leans across and just pulls out an acoustic from like seemingly nowhere, comes out of all of the cloak. It's always ready.
All right.
Plays the chord. I'll save the rest for when you come
Yeah.
back.
Bryce's gonna walk out. He's gonna like stumble towards everyone. Dude,
What happened?
he fucking killed those people. He fucking killed them.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
just
whoa,
said- you
Bryce,
just said he
Bryce,
killed
Bryce,
them.
Bryce,
Bryce.
put your glasses back on. Ah.
What
Yeah,
Whoa, Bryce, what happened to you?
He goes like method sometimes when he comes back from acting.
You have eyes, dude?
Yeah, dude, I have fucking eyes. All right.
His eyes.
Of course I have eyes.
Bryce's
Whoa,
eyes
whoa,
are not the big thing going on right here.
What?
He just said
what,
he killed them.
What is he?
He didn't say what he was,
evil,
dude.
or-
I can't smell what he is, like apparently everyone else here can. Okay, but he said he fucking killed the other two guys
Did he say
around the same
why?
time that they quit because he said he was gonna kill them.
Well,
I don't know if that
why?
makes
Circular.
sense.
No,
But that's what happened.
dumb. Because of course he would.
Spotlights come onto you in the crowd.
Oh.
He walks out onto stage and looks out all across all of you. I told you not to say to anyone. Why?
Dude. Mainly because you literally killed people, dude. And that's like an energy I just can't have around me, you know?
You tell
Just
him,
can't have
Bryce.
that around me.
He looks at his script, rolls it up, looks at the closest window, and just throws it out.
Oh my god.
Guess I'll have to improvise then.
Yes, and?
Yes,
Nice.
and you die.
Thanks.
I start screaming as loud as I can, and I scream Tom's name to try to get whatever other vampires are there.
Yeah.
Nice.
My whole mortal thing. I'm just gonna scream
Yeah.
with every fiber of my
Fuck
being.
yeah.
Somewhere out there, like looking at a pizza, bites it, goes, throws it down, begins running.
Oh my god.
You see him kind of step up on stage and he goes, I bet you're wondering why. You see, the problem is, I needed a real vampire for the role. So I looked for one. And I came across Tom. But he said no. So I told him to turn me so I could become Dracula. And he said no. So then I decided to change up the story. We're going to do a werewolf piece. Like that film, Dog Soldiers, but with romance. They said they couldn't turn me. So I decided to punish both sides.
Couldn't you just pick a different play? Shrek 2 is really popular.
That would have fucking
I look
been
at
so
Bryce.
good.
No. Dracula was the only play that we could do. And Dog Soldiers.
Way more plays than that.
What about like Shakespeare, dude? Classic. Timeless.
Everyone's done Shakespeare. No one's killed a real vampire on stage.
What about anything goes?
Why do you want to kill a real vampire on
Godspell?
stage?
Because it would have been beautiful for the story. Anyway, neither side would turn me. The doors kick open. Tom comes in. Steps in right behind you.
He's got to stop doing that shit, man.
He
Keith
looks
killed
up.
those kids.
You. Tom goes, oh. That's bad.
Yeah. Do you
You're
have
safe?
friends that can help?
No.
I don't know. He might try to kill all of us, and then I'm not safe.
The other
If-
vampires
so if
aren't
you've-
fond of me.
Fuck's sake. Michael?
The reject
Michael.
vampire.
Hi. Can I have used my imperceptibility to have just sat on the laptop during this whole long monologue?
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
And I want to have pulled up the phone
Live
numbers
web
of the
chat
student body at this school and sent out
my
a mass
God.
text.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. What does it? What does the text say?
Fuck yeah.
It'll say, oh man. Man, what should it say? I specifically wanted to pull because I got a string on Ralph because he invited me into the orgy. A fool.
Oh yeah.
True.
I specifically wanted to reach out to Ralph to be like, get the
dog
dogs
pack.
over here, dude.
Yeah, he's got the dog in him. Maybe literally right now, actually. He might be being fucked.
I mean, you
by
could
dogs.
spill all of it.
That's
You
my
could actually
concern,
say-
right?
Like, you could really just be like,
I was gonna do
wherever,
like
wherever, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Keith
Everybody come
Morella.
to the-
Keith Morella is the murderer. We are at the auditorium, right?
Yeah, like, get to the auditorium.
We're at the auditorium. Come quickly.
Okay. You see a bunch of these dogs,
Dogs
like all just like tilt their head all at once as like phones start ringing all around the room, and then they start turning back into their forms, picking up their phones. Let's go, and all just start kind of rushing out, and then turn into their
Amazing.
forms. Tom looks at you, Tanner, and goes, "I have no backup. I was
Cool.
pushed out of vampire society.
I wonder
Where'd it
fucking
tell you?
why.
I told too many humans about me being a vampire.
Dude, why?
I'm supposed to
What?
keep it a
I
secret?
fall in love easily.
Oh.
That's embarrassing.
It really should have been my heart that was warm.
Yeah, I just kind of pat his arm.
Keith is just like, what? Look.
So, am I getting like killed now? Like, what's happening?
No, you're not gonna.
No, I wouldn't let
Mm.
that happen.
It's too late. See, the thing was, the whole time I was wondering, why won't they make me a vampire? Why won't they make me a dog? I realized I was something else the whole time. Drama kids start coming out of the back rooms, or with props or pitchforks. I was a queen.
Oh my god.
And all of the drama kids start
Oh.
flocking out, ready to fight, and start surrounding all of you. As suddenly dogs just start pouring through into the room and just skid around you. Yield. I'll only take Dracula.
Bryce, be careful.
It's cool. I'm gonna have Scrung rip him in half from his skull down to his bottom.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
it.
dude. Yeah, you do that.
Just keep in mind that we don't know if other people are able to do the sorts of things that you have done. Do some of the
You think one of them's a Scrung?
do some of the
Maybe.
stagehands look like similar to each other or uncanny in the way that Scrung does?
They look like mannequin-like. They look like they've been made up
Oh.
mannequins of just all just like very generic-looking people, all in different kind of
Tom?
things.
Are all those drama kids actually students here? Do you know them? Do they have names? Stop making that face.
Oh, sorry.
Focus.
I don't interact with the drama kids. You know, there's always just more of
Tom,
them.
I
They
feel
just
like-
multiply.
You have no fucking friends.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm just projecting.
That's okay.
Okay. Where the fuck is a queen? This is so weird.
You just see more and more of them start peering out of the sides.
They have pitchforks. We have nothing. Is there a weapon around? I don't know. Like,
Hop on my back, spider monkey.
We got
And I'll turn
guns
into
on
a
our
wolf.
side. We got guns.
You're outside.
guts. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'll stick with Balto.
Tristan looks at you, Bryce, and goes,
You want us to get our guns out, dude?
Oh, we're getting our fucking guns out. Let's get our guns out.
he takes out an American football, cuts it open, and pulls out a fucking Glock from inside of the football. just cocks it back. And then you just see as one of them just pulls out a hockey stick off the back and just snaps the wood and has this like long rifle, just cocks it.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
We're falling into hell, Captain.
Let's fucking take him down, dude.
And as you're kind of having this moment, you just see as like everything goes into slow-mo. And I should do this one. You see like everything goes into slow-mo. And it starts like going down each of you. As all of the mannequin like drama kids just start rushing in. The dogs start diving to bite. What are each of you guys doing? What's your like attack? It's not like D&D.
man.
You can just go for full-on sequences here. It's like a slow-mo scene of just going through all of you.
Oh shit. You go first.
I mean, I think probably I would try to sort of blend in with whoever seemed like they were going to get as close to Keith as possible.
Okay, you can blend in with them. Okay.
And if I thought I was within range of Keith, I would just try to bite him.
Okay. You'd see at the same time, like one of the drum kids runs up with a pitchfork and just pushes against Tom, and it breaks. He just grabs him by the neck, snaps the neck. You see a few of the dogs just dive, just start tearing apart. And you see, instead of blood coming out, you just see like pieces of the mannequins just flying everywhere. What are you doing, Taylor?
Freaking out. Freaking out big time. I'm just checking the rules to see if I can do this. I don't think I can.
I'll come back to you then.
I won't do it yet. Yeah, I don't want to. I want everyone else to
Balto,
go.
what are you doing?
I would stay close to Taylor to protect her, but maybe honestly like team up with Tom and do some like Twilight Breaking Down Part 2 like shenanigans,
part 2,
werewolf and vampire fighting
Yeah,
together.
you just that scene where he's like fighting and suddenly you just leap around him and start like biting. And just start tearing them up. You can see they kind of taste like this like plastic almost material and you just start flinging them around.
It's like a chew toy.
Yeah, you get hit by one of the swords and you realize it's just like polystyrene and prop swords. So they're all plastic and they whack you. And you on the side. Meanwhile, right down the middle, Bryce, what are you and the boys doing?
I think Bryce is calling shots for the boys who are actually shooting people with real guns.
When I read Queen is like they can have guns, I was like, oh, okay, sure.
All right.
Yeah,
So
you just see Tristan lean down, just blast a couple of the mannequins to the side. You'd see Paul just pull out the rifle, just take out a couple of the ones up on the lighting. A Scrung just waits, gets two of them, just crushes them in his hands, and just like starts being like full
Holy
Hulk in the
shit.
background.
God damn.
Okay, for
We
now.
gotta talk about this later because I have no idea how they got this through TSA. I really just.
I think for right now, Taylor's just gonna lash out physically at whoever gets like whoever is a threat that's closest to her.
Okay, lash out physically.
All right.
Also, let's get a lash out physically from you as well, Balto. And then Michael, I'll do one for you as well if you're going straight for
that is a 12. for
12.
me.
Oh, you like
I beat someone's ass.
you start kicking the shit out of them. Like you've taken self-help classes. It was extracurriculum. You like flick
For
one
sure
down
I
and
have.
do some judo on them and just like start taking down a couple of them. What did you get, Balto?
Mine would be an 8.
8. You managed to get like a couple of scrapes and cuts, minor ones because again plastic. But you tear through them. You start ripping apart some of them. What about Michael?
All right. A roll with volatile, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not great, but that's okay. A 7.
7. It's still successful, but you only bite him slightly, only get a little bit of the toxin. He knocks you away, and you can see he kind of weakens. He falls off the stage, and he rushes forward. And he stands right in front of you, Bryce. He pulls up the syringe. You.
Yeah.
You're going to go out to lash out violently on you. He tries to jam the syringe into you.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
He's going to have a -2 to this because he's a drama kid.
All right.
Slammed.
Yeah, he
That's funny.
just Misses you. What do you want to do?
So I gotta do this, dude. Yeah, scrum.
Yes.
Yeah, break him in half, dude.
Just puts his fingers on his head and pushes them in. And then he's looking up. He just tears him literally in half like ripping paper. You just see blood just splatter all across. Like, Michael, you get hit by it. Just goes all across the room. And Strudge goes,
Scroll.
Hell yeah,
wanders
scrum.
back.
Oh my god.
Do the pitchfork people stop?
They all rather stop or just stop as mannequins. Their faces completely disappear, become back to normal.
I will shapeshift back to human in just my boxers.
Nice. My eyes get
This is-
big.
This is probably the most sexual Michael has ever looked. He's
Oh, damn.
He's covered in blood.
Damn.
He's like doing
Tom,
that sort
Tom appears right next to you and just goes, "Can I help you clean that up?"
Absolutely not. Shut down.
Shut down.
Fuck yeah. Incredible.
I'm gonna start
Are you okay?
Fuck.
Wiping off.
He leans across and goes, "Later then." He's like, kisses your hand. You just have the like a lip imprint of
Oh,
from the
yeah.
blood, and flicks back.
I'm gonna take some tissues out of my bag and just start wiping blood off of everyone. Okay. Tom.
Comes back to you.
Hey, hi. Is there are there CCTV cameras in here? Is any of this? What's going on? We need to not
No.
be around dead.
No.
Okay. Cool. Did anyone see us come in here? Can we just get out of here? I'm like frantically just like trying to wipe off blood from everyone. Just like
I don't think so. You see all of the dogs like moving back to their forms, all naked. And you see Ralph going to step up and he goes, "Don't worry about it. We'll have this place cleaned up in no time.
okay,
Nice.
We've had a
Thanks,
few
man.
incidents before.
Nice.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, good job
That guy
finding out.
sucked.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Okay.
Get to it.
Cool.
All of them become dogs and start lapping up the place. Tom just goes, "Taylor."
Yes.
He wipes a little bit of blood off your cheek. It's not me you want. Looks to Balto. I need a girl that likes missionary. You see more into doggy.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus
Wipes
Christ.
his finger.
Good luck with that.
Holy
I hope you
shit.
find her.
I'm talking about the wolf. I'll find her.
Yeah, I got what
My
you were
one's
talking.
out there somewhere.
Okay. I just like my balls down like
Thanks, Tom.
Maybe we'll get up to
You
something
can-
else if you're sticking around for a while, but
Yeah, don't count on it, bud.
okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I've got detention.
Yeah.
And he
yeah,
flips out.
you should.
I've got detention.
Do you think
Taylor?
it was weird that he was like,
I'm gonna be like,
I'm
shh.
gonna let you go. I can make my own
I have to tell you something.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry. There's this thing in our blood where like we imprint on people and it's like our soulmate and we don't choose them. And I just want you to know that happened to me with you but it's okay, like if you don't want to be with me, that's totally fine and I get it. Like
Wait, when? This morning
I
you
don't-
called me like Tanya or something.
I never noticed you before. Sorry. But when I did, my world stood still, you know. Course of true love never did run smooth.
Wait, but
you don't choose it.
No.
So like you didn't want. Well, that's not.
I would die for you. I'm hitting on you. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to turn you
do the turn on.
Hold on. +2 to this. Ooh. 7.
It would be successful, but it comes with the extra part.
With the cost.
Yeah.
Um,
Taylor.
You
laid all
get to
the
choose,
plans. Yeah.
Taylor.
Is this? Well, now it feels sort of weird. Is this something that like that I've really liked you for a really long time?
Really?
Yeah, but you just never really noticed me, or really knew that I.
I've got like attention issues. It's kind of a wolf thing, you know.
Yeah, for a long time, like it was just you were hanging
Is that a
out with
squirrel?
Bryce all the time.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean Bryce was my best friend.
And then
Yeah. Listen, I come with a lot of baggage, so you know, if that's not your thing, I get it.
I'm
lot of
actually really
doggy
baggage free.
Okay,
Like I don't really.
that's
I'm
great.
really, like I don't think I really have any. Like I don't really have anything. Like
No,
I
you're
don't
like
have-
perfect. I like know nothing about you, and that's great.
Oh, I'm gonna be a marine biologist. Do you like the ocean?
Do you want to make out?
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. It's like go in for the kiss.
They start kissing and embracing. What's Michael and Bryce doing?
Michael's just chowing down, dude. Michael's just eating.
I think Bryce is looping around to his boys and being like, dude, honestly, when I said guns, I meant like our like muscles. I didn't know you guys all packed like.
Yeah,
How long have you guys had like weapons like that? Like
Oh,
whole time?
whole time, man. Like we've been.
Dude, that's wild.
You should have seen the effort we went through to get through security.
Yeah, dude, that's wild. And like,
Yeah.
honestly, I think we gotta like talk when we get back about like reining it back a little, because one, I think we could have handled it with just like our guns, and most of them were just using like foam tools. Like, you really fucked them up out there. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
if we really needed that much.
Yeah, no, it got bloodthirsty out there.
Yeah, I just didn't like. I think we just gotta talk about like where
Strong
we're
tour
really
guy
at.
in half.
Yeah, I know. When I said it, I didn't really think about how visceral and nasty that would get. You know? And then
Yeah, I got shed.
I
and
got like
garlic.
guts all over me.
Yeah,
You
man.
know? But like, despite all that, it still means the fucking world to me that you guys would actually go to those extremes to like protect
You
me.
know
dude,
it,
'cause
man.
I do the same for you, dude.
We do. Man,
Yeah.
anytime you need a hero, we got you.
Bro.
Puss,
Tear falls from beneath his fucking sunglasses.
gingerbread man, donkey,
He taps you in the chest.
you're fucking Shrek, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Fucking Shrek.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Kind of pulls you together. Kind of big old bear hug. Scrung comes in.
Yeah, we do a big group hug, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Cute.
Beautiful.
Camera pans back to Taylor and Bolto kissing. Spins around them. Drifts out of the window, a little further out, to show down on the school. And then it drifts down into the woods. And as it lowers down, you'd see it goes through the trees. You see the script floating into the trees. It says Dracula on the front. A few of the pages open. You see the words written with Keith as the character. Hey, you'd look like a good Drac to me. I love you. A couple more flick through. And you see his entire conversation he had with Bryce in the back room. All his words on the script. And And the back flicks over. It says, written by Mr. Crescent. And the script flitters until a hand grabs it. And lowering it, Mr. Crescent's in the woods. Looks around. Next time. And begins running. And the camera comes up over the trees. And words come down as the credits roll. And we end the Twilight one shot.
Yeah, baby!
I can finally take these fucking glasses off.
One tomato.
I have to take off
Do I
that
need to
collection
take this
midway through.
beard off?
Oh, I
No, keep
couldn't
it.
see this entire time. We just
I know. God
Oh my
bless.
god.
Dedication. It was so weird
I had
seeing
a-
your eyes after like an hour and
Yeah, that was so fucking funny.
Your eyes were weird.
Holy
You got weird
shit.
it
eyes.
was so good.
Oh my
It
god.
was so good.
That
Well,
was incredible.
thank you everyone for joining us on this. I know everyone's been asking for ages, and I didn't know if it would ever come, and then we managed to get it working.
It
Thanks
was
everyone for
everything I
playing.
wanted.
Yeah, it was
It really was.
so
so
fucking
ridiculous.
fun.
It was so
Oh
ridiculous.
my god.
I loved all your characters so much when I first heard about it. It was so good.
It's really good.
What this does mean, though, is it does mean Dodger has to run a Peppa Pig one shot now.
Oh shit!
That's true.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
boy.
Yeah, it does. Well, we'll finish up there because we hit over the 4-hour mark of playing Twilight. This was longer than a lot of our Godforge
Worth
episodes.
it.
I know.
Absolutely worth it.
Worth it. So worth it.
So, let's do some shouts. We'll go around. Let's start with OLG.
Hi, I'm
Immortal.
OLG. I was, in fact, immortal. I had no power except making out. Yeah, that's my deal. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitch. And make out. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you can follow me. There's not a lot of. It's not a lot of making out. It's fine.
Dodger.
Hi everybody, I'm Dodger. I played Michael, the vampire. I want you guys to know I had a piece of trivia queued up in case I had a good moment for
So
it.
good.
That the sexual attraction to mannequins is called aglematophilia.
Yo, nice.
Enjoy that.
Amazing.
Yeah, this was super fun. I'm so glad that we got to do this. I'm sad that we didn't have the whole crew here.
Yeah.
But
That just means
it
we need to
wound
do
up
a part
being-
two.
It wound up
True.
being so fun. Yeah. And Joe, you did amazing with all the tropes and everything. So
Thanks,
it was
Barry.
great.
Yeah,
That face will haunt me. Tom's
Chat-
face
Oh my
is
God,
gonna
that-
haunt me.
I can tell you, chat, that Shane had a character, but couldn't make it last
Yes.
minute. I won't spoil his character. Look, we're
Yeah,
not gonna
what if we do
we're
a
not-
part
we're not gonna do
two?
part two,
We're
but-
not-
Do
but-
it.
but-
Wait,
but-
dude,
but-
the people want part
I-
two. Look at the chat.
Look at the chat. Encore.
Like,
Part 2.
like,
Encore.
we gotta focus on
Part two.
Sunforge next, and then
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
we'll
yeah,
think
yeah,
about
yeah.
Twilight Part 2. But I'll say Mr. Goat was specifically for Shane's character. I'll tell you guys
Oh,
off stream. Yeah,
shit.
you know what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Huh.
He's still in character. Hold on.
Queen.
That guy right there,
Say
that's
nothing
Tomato
else.
Gaming. Twitch.tv/Tomato. You can find him playing all sorts of games. Dude, he's like my main guy.
Dude.
Bree.
Hi, I'm Brie Bunn. I played Balto. I stream Brie Bunn channel.
Hey.
This was really fun.
Here's the
Thank
characters
you,
again
Joe,
that go
everyone.
down. As Dodgers.
So good.
Bree.
It was so good. Face after the shit. out of
Oh,
that
did you
picture.
notice? So with this thing, I could get a little image next to each of your names with this like, it built into the Streamlabs thing. So I gave you all one that like corresponded with it.
Oh, so good. Dude, the production quality was
Oh, I
fantastic.
see, yeah.
Hey, to be fair, it wasn't. This is all like an overlag off of their website thing. So, but it
It's
fits so
great.
well. It fits so damn well.
It really did.
Thanks everyone for watching. Our next thing we're gonna do, I know we've got X1 shot to do. We'll probably save that until like an off week. But I think the next thing we're probably gonna focus on is Sunforge. I think we're gonna get the ball rolling there and get started with campaign 2 in that world with our full crew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be our next big show. If you enjoyed this, come and watch us play Dungeons and Dragons. We do long form campaigns. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're starting the next one, so it's a great time to dive in. Otherwise, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for waiting so long for this, and we'll see you next time. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.